Hey, welcome. Good morning. Good morning. We finished number 6. We were able to maintain it. Like, I just can't believe the overwhelming support. You all are just freaking amazing. Okay, so you got copied as well. I thought I saw that. Okay. I'm going to make that a mental note. I saw that. Oh, man, we got nannered. Okay, so see what had happened was we got nannered at like 354 on this account. Oh, trying to get this to zoom out. So big. And right after that, Rodeo Mom was like, our team needs to run ranks. Everybody should like join in. There. I'm still beat ass tired, but riding on adrenaline. Is Rodeo Mom in here? Good morning, sweetheart. We got like almost $2,000. No, I'm trying to find the plug for that stupid unit. Turn on the ring light so I can turn the big light back off. Like, I'm sure me and KP sound about the same today. She was just awesome. I want you guys to show her some mad love today, and you see her live, tell her thank you for the support. She sent her team over. She was just too tired, but keep going. And she sent her team over to support us, and that was awesome. Like, you all just reached far and wide. Good morning. Yeah, that's why I sent everybody to the clapback. We ran ranks on clapback yesterday. We got number 6. And I think we were 86 in the dailies. Absolutely. And then I deactivated the account so they don't do what they did to Missy. Girl, that was like one of the most beautiful things I have ever been a part of. Seriously. Like, that was amazing. Well, I don't want to do that. Watch out, Ellie. I don't want to drop the new iPad on the floor. Like, I ain't trying to do all that. Get out, Elsa. Sorry, I'm just swinging you around. I don't want it falling between the crack and the bed. That would be fun. Just want to see you. Yeah, you guys were just... I was sharing like crazy for my other account. Maybe I should... I don't want to look into the light. I'm sorry. I think he's still out in the kitchen, pissed off. I stepped in a cold hairball this morning. He was like, oh shit. I should probably not do that where she's gonna step. It got colder. It's definitely colder out here. You guys are just an amazing bunch of women. Seriously. That was just absolutely people coming together. They're tired of it. People are tired of this shit. And you go picking on kids. Like, you're trying to take away Christmas. They were like reporting the kids while they were in the boxes with Santa yesterday. Yeah. Getting their parents nannered and shit. Yeah. That was pretty classy. How was your hubbies, honey? I want you all to say some big prayers. There's Ellie. She's going to walk John to the bathroom. It's okay, Mimi. We were running ranks. We finished number 6. Yeah, they reported, I think, 3 or 4 parents, even though like they were in the box with the child talking to fucking Santa Claus. I mean, there's really only one person I know who's had a problem with Santa Claus since Rodeo Mom and I decided to like, hey, it's Christmas. In the spirit of Christmas, let's help out Santa. I have a sneaky suspicion as to who that was, but there was some other bullshit behavior going on, and I wouldn't put it past blah blah to have done that as well. Okay. Yes, I'm very serious. Missy's chat come together and got me a uni, and then everybody in my chat come together and so I got 2 universes yesterday. You want to talk about just an emotional day. I think I cried harder when Missy got her account back. Yeah, like I was in Train's box. I think her and I were battling. Yeah, we were battling. And everybody come running in. Because I think Missy had gotten nannered while driving. So everybody went looking for her live in the search bar. And that's when it popped up. It was sad, but you know what made it even sadder is those people's true colors are exactly as we've all been saying. Yep. So we're going to come up with a different way. I got to plan that out. Yes, we did get her account back. You all come in clutch. Me too. She went in and deactivated that motherfucker because it was all of the money was still there. That's what I'm thinking is like provide like a Zoom link. Yeah, I did sleep for a little while, but I woke up to pee. And you know how that goes when it's like 0 outside. Dude, those kids, the messages that he got. There was a woman who lost her son last year who was giving up hope. And this is the first time that she's like, or I don't think it was last year, it's the anniversary, I believe, and she just had lost all the Christmas spirit, and seeing what we were doing brought it back. Courtney did that? The Courtney or Gemini Court? Like, which court? Like, it don't matter either way. Like, the amount of trust that went into all of that as well is pretty amazing, because I had like $1,000 in my Cash App to throw back. What was that, to Missy? Yeah, we did it to Missy. I mean, there wouldn't be a way in hell that I would ever think of keeping that. I I used their own moves against them to hold my fucking position. I threw Camo a lovely gift yesterday, and then she just recycled those gifts right back. You want to come up underneath me and throw? Okay. Okay. Santa had money in his coffers, too, just in case. Oh, y'all. Did you see that we started the TikTok naughty list? So I think what we're going to do, if we have creators that need to go on here, like hand hearts for Santa, for the naughty list. My kitchen is a mess. I took advantage of the fact that the cooler keeps cold for 3 days. Let's just put it that way. It fell. Hang on. Gosh dang it. This is not here. Hold on. Good morning. Number 6. I mean, I look like hell. I was not talking about the children. I was talking about the cat. We started our list. Santa's helping check it twice. I'm gonna. I have a 75-foot roll of paper if we got to keep going. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it was blah blah. I was live and then I had to fly out, so I didn't get the whole story. I will from April today. But apparently she was going on about how like ADHD isn't like a disability or special needs. I'm sorry, if you require an IEP, that's special needs. Holy shit. Here. My son is literally declared disabled and is one of the reasons. Yeah, I'm a little fucking disgusted. It should be up on Trains 2BU because they were listening to it through their live for the way it was relayed to me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're so tired.
No, I don't even care. It was worth every damn minute of it.
Y'all are awesome, first of all.
I just can't, like, KP's team come over because she sounded like even worse than I did, and trying to hype everybody up, so like I do appreciate you all going live and helping me out while I was in the air, getting on the ground.
KP's team did fabulous. I got an email back from TikTok this morning because I emailed them and wanted to know the situation on why the parents were getting banned for the kids being in the boxes. For one, it's how they're reporting them. But for two, if the camera's going to be turned on, the parents have to be visible at all times.
At all times now.
The
Okay.
children in the boxes. They
Okay.
can be in the boxes with the camera on, but the parent has to be visible.
Has to be all the time. Okay.
Right. Because I needed some clarification on that. because that's not fair. I just, I emailed them and said, hey, we're trying to do a good thing for the kids. It's such a horrible world. We're trying to spread positivity throughout the app by having Santa come
Okay.
on, speak with the children, but the parents keep getting banned for 10 minutes. Well, it's how they're reporting them, first of all. But they could appeal that 10-minute ban and get it back real quick.
A lot,
As long
some did, but like last night, dude, blah blah, and all of her team, because they're so pissed off that I woke up at the 4 o'clock time that blah blah was gonna run ranks, and instead, like I clocked in apparently because like what time did y'all put me in the ranks? 9 a.m. my
yeah,
time,
at 9 a.m. your
like
time, yeah.
1 p.m. your time. Yeah, so like for 5 hours I sat there. No, it was like 9 hours later because I was live at no, so it'd be 5 hours. Sorry, it ended at midnight my time, but it's 4 a.m. Eastern.
Right.
So like I didn't have to stay up till 4 a.m. Just midnight. But this shit's crazy.
But
I'm
that's a
sorry.
long time, and that's what I explained to TikTok. Like you were live all day long, except for maybe an hour and a half, running ranks because it's a positive thing. Although they continue to report, they didn't succeed in their reports as far as your account went on the clapback account. And that's why, because they don't want to see
Six. You guys
positivity.
got
It's
us
got
to
nothing to do.
six.
Uh-oh. Oh, me
We
goodness. Oh,
we got up
me goodness.
to baby. Oh.
She tried to take her first step.
She come on underneath of me at like God. I think she just said she come off the step. You know those cries when the little toddler toddled a little off.
Oh, she doesn't have nowhere that steps are accessible to her. She tried to take her first step and she fell on a toy. On her butt. She fell on her drums.
So she's just
You know
not
when they
liking
get
that.
brave, they try to take their first step. Little baby.
Yeah, we
YouTube,
came in
what are you doing?
86 on the dailies. So we came in on the
Yeah,
dailies.
that's all it
Wendy
was. They're
only
just
has
mad.
one account. The wrong damn
Yes.
Wendy account. This is the only one. There was another one floating around yesterday. So here's what I noticed yesterday, Rodeo Mom. So as we got higher up in the ranks and more money involved, people came in clutch, man. And like they're a member on your team.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're in the comments asking for shit. They were wanting up in my box to talk to Santa. And I would click on it and like, bitch, all them Smurf accounts look the same. They just got all these different scammer names next to it. It's the same fucking picture you're using. I don't think so. Check
Yeah,
the
I see
followers.
those.
Always
I'm
check
like,
the
come on, people.
followers.
You guys, you don't even want to be a part of the positivity, but you want to come up in here to bring negativity to a positive live that shockingly was pretty positive all day, even despite my mouth.
All I gotta say is get your own damn Santa.
But at the end of the day, and then that's what I'd be telling you, it's not about the adults. If you can't put your drama aside for a day for the children, that's your bad. That's not my bad, because I don't like half of them hoes on the other side. Matter of fact, 95% of them. But I mean, one of them was up in your live yesterday. I said, hey, how you doing? You know, you're welcome in here as long as you're going to be positive.
Yep. And it's like even with me not getting along with like Jilly Bean and stuff, but I'm just tired, you know. I'm tired of my life being torn apart across this app because somebody don't, because I think I'm lying, you know. But she was there for Landon, and I was like, hey, gloves are on the table. You know, I ain't worried about any of that shit today.
And that mess of them talking down on special needs children or disabled children or adults for that matter, y'all are disgusting. Because that could be your family.
Hey, RT, I wanted to let you know that there's something going on with me and you. I tried to battle.
I
I was
know. I was in the comments trying to explain to her, but did we follow each other on that account?
yeah. You
We
showed
did.
up. Yeah, you showed up. Because I even got offline to make sure I was following you. I don't know if you followed me back, but I was going to jam out and you know,
Yeah, I know. I was like, cool, that'll be great because then everybody can kind of help cycle through. Because poor Sperry's like, I don't do this, but I got it. And I'm just like, thank you.
right.
Very good,
You
great.
know,
Yeah, I
that
was
was absolutely awesome. Because
but
what we did is we got us up to where as high as we could reasonably go without like breaking the bank anywhere. You know what I mean? But number 6 was like what was reasonable because I finished with like 300 and something thousand diamonds, and like the next one up for 5 would have been like 500 and something thousand, I think, and it was like, that's a lot of money
right.
in a short
But
period of time, so we won't do that.
It
can
might have
you
been TikTok glitching yesterday because a lot of times when RT was live on that account, it was not showing me that she was live. They were having to send
right?
me the live.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
the other
that
thing I
was
was gonna say.
happening to me one night with some other people some weeks back. It's like, and
Yeah, I
they
had to
just did
send
an
it to
update.
Rodeo
Every
Mom.
time they do a fucking update, they figure out how to steal from you.
Yeah,
RT, hold on, I just saw a question. I didn't.
so
Something
can you
about
make
RT
sure
and
that
Cash App.
you're following me there, RT? So if we get in that situation again, we can definitely make sure we can battle and I can help you guys.
Well, we're not done raising money for Santa.
Right. Well, that's what I mean, radio. Like, whoever can shoot me an invite, it'd be perfect because I don't mind battling.
Yeah, I don't battle, so I just let it be known when I'm live,
Yeah,
anything that's thrown, it goes, to RT or to Santa, whoever's live at that
Exactly.
moment. And then it will get to Santa. But I'll put it out there again in PSA. If you want to mind my business, it costs you a $20 gift or more to mind my business.
Right.
Right.
Period.
Gemini, thanks for the follow, by the way. I followed you back.
Hey, no problem.
Appreciate it.
Sperry, Gemini,
I
I'm
just
so
really
sorry
want to
that
thank.
happened
So,
to
like,
you.
really, what I want to
No,
do
Sperry, it wasn't your fault. I think that there was an
is every
issue, like
time.
they were saying. I don't think it was your fault at all, dear. Don't blame yourself.
No,
No,
you
I,
did wonderful, Sperry.
like, if
No,
I would have been
honestly,
on this account, see, what she really did was she got me nannered on this account for a day. And so like my clapback, it
I have the
was the
baby.
one I had like the most um connection with the followers, between the two. So I went over on that one and we ran. We really didn't mean to run. I just went live on that one and we ran on it. Rodeo
It,
Mom just started a
it just
gift
happened.
throwing riot. It was
no.
just like it was just a huge. All of this was one gigantic team effort across the board. You had KP, you had Trains, you had Missy's, you had Jen's. Like we came in clutch. And what I want to do is work on building up the women who build us up. You know what I mean? Next time that these people want to come out here and run their mouth, we'll just build up somebody else. We're going to build up the bank account really quick first because that was a lot of money we just cycled through in like 10 days.
Well, Rodeo Mom and myself tried to start a live before all that just to kind of get them to come to us to get it off of you guys where y'all could do your thing. And we had just literally got started and then you went back live again. So we come and helped you. It's like, well. It was quick, but
Told
we
you,
tried.
it's a short flight. The worst time is standing there in this tiny little
Mandy, when she's battling or
airport
she's doing the fundraiser
getting
for
stuff.
Santa or whatever, you don't have to throw money. Taps, put it on the FYP. Sharing it out gets it out there to other people to come in.
And to the other children who aren't getting to visit with Santa or are maybe like out in the middle of nowhere, don't have a
Please
ride to town and like
do not feel
any of
bad
it. Like
because you do
seriously.
not have it to
There
throw.
is, there, don't ever, never, because there is always somebody. It's just like with my moderator, April. She just wasn't ready for a price of the tumbler that we had made for like the girls' weekend. I said, I got you. Not even a beat. You know what I mean? It's like that's what these women do. That's the people I've met on this app. That's the people that, I mean, we built a better bond with each other through this experience, to be truthfully honest. This was like the biggest women's expo event I've ever been to.
Right. Well, hey, Train, I gotta, not Train,
No, we're not
Archie,
doing race today. Jesus fucking
I gotta
don't.
pop out of here because I got an appointment, but I wanted to let you guys all know that, I mean, you guys did great. Sperry, don't worry about it. It happens. And if you ever want to go live, add me and we can go live.
Just get used to it and shooting shit.
I have no problem with going live and helping
Thank you,
anything.
Gemini.
So just
Thank you for the coins.
all right. I'll be in the chat.
Thank you for your
Thank you
help
guys
yesterday.
so much. Everybody, I mean, I can't thank you enough. This was just amazing. Amazing.
Y'all,
That
please.
we're like 25% of the goal that we were looking for. You know what I mean? Like,
Right. It's 25%
amazing.
closer. And
All right, well, I'll
that's
see
what
you guys
matters.
later.
But please, y'all, please stop being in the
I'm back to my
comments
house, honey. It's only an hour long.
apologizing because you can't throw. Do not ever take money out of your bills to throw.
Yeah, don't ever do that. Don't ever
Taps
give
and
more than you can
shares.
afford.
People don't realize how much taps and shares help. They really don't. But they help a lot because it puts it on the FYP. And then you never know who may see it that sees the positive thing that we're trying to do here that will come in and throw us simple gifts or come in and share it out to some of their people. Taps and
I
shares
just wanted
are important too.
I wanted to
Sorry.
throw out to make sure
Well, they were
everybody knew that
reporting from as soon as we started with Santa, the little bastards were reporting.
I just want to throw out that Landon will be doing he wants
Race.
99 on Saturday.
Yep.
And anything he gets, half of it's going to Santa as well. And then he's going to adopt a local family. So if anybody wants to follow Landon, I'm really, really picky on his page. But I will accept anybody who wants to follow him. It's just Landon. It's got a cute little picture of him. It's his name. But I also want to throw out one more thing too. Whenever people make the comments with the R word that the other side was making, I want you people to realize that are saying that word. I want you to think about that mom, because I was that mom that had to sit in that damn room and listen to a doctor say that her son was that word and ask me face to face with my son sitting right beside me when I knew my son was different. So when you throw those R words around like that, think of us moms or even the dads that are there with them who've had to sit there and listen to them label their child as that. That's not a word that we need to be throwing around. But just so you know, the child that was labeled that, he's going to kick some ass on Saturday for Santa. So blah, blah, you and your team can F off on that one. We ain't going to put up with that crap.
Mimi
Archie,
also
I think
from the North Pole, but this is the one that we've adopted in Georgia. It was going to the school on December 14th. There's 586 kids. It would be nice to have a gift for each one of them as
absolutely.
they see Santa.
RT, can you get that naughty list together for Rodeo Mom and I, please?
Yeah, can my name be on the top, please?
Yeah,
No,
I
we
think
have
we need
Nicole.
to.
It's
I think
Nicole.
we need to.
Dag nabbit.
We
She
need
beat
that
you
naughty
this
list,
year.
Rodeo Mom. They need some
She
attention.
beat you.
Yeah, oh,
She
they
beat you.
all, every last one of them is about to get my attention, and I don't care about accounts. I
She's
don't
got
care.
the underlines all the way down to the bottom of the anchor underneath the ground.
Mm.
Well, we
It's
want that
solid.
list.
Look, April, I'm so sorry. I hear that word a lot.
It's disgusting that the
It's
way they
not a
treat
right
these
word.
kids.
My son has Asperger's syndrome, ADHD, ODD, and OCD. Luckily, he is 24 years old, and
Got Worf.
you know, he is a functioning adult, but there are some young adults and kids that didn't have it as easy with their diagnosis, and that word irritates me so bad. I hate that word. They need to take it out of people's vocabulary. There's
Well,
nothing
you know, here
there's
is the
nothing wrong
thing.
with people. They're
When
just
you look at
different.
that word, we used it a lot in automotive mechanics and in industrial shit.
Right, for
And it just
timing.
means slow. You know what I mean? Like slower.
Right.
But people just take words and make them angry and rude and every other thing. Good morning, you crazy ladies, you beautiful women. Like,
But
oh
that's
my
what I tell
God.
everybody. Stop using words for what their definition is not. You're diminishing the word. You've took a word that's for automotive mechanics and machinery.
Because Landon sees all this, you know what I mean? He might
Right.
be an adult, but he's still childlike in the mind. He's hearing you, and you think you're funny.
But I want all these people that like to downgrade special needs people. Now, I do know for a fact there are some people on this app that claim special needs that are not special needs. They're just
Yes.
not.
That's sickening.
They're claiming that for ranking statuses, right? And that's wrong. But
Oh, I heard about that too. Yeah, that
to
was
use
nice.
that word on actual special needs people or to talk about them like that, you now have 100% of my attention because you're wrong. Anything and everything you say when it comes to somebody that's special is wrong. It doesn't matter. You're not trying to be a positive person.
No,
And
never.
even at that, with their disabilities, they have so many more abilities. So we always say don't diss Landon's abilities because he can do anything. Like that's with anybody.
And we've become
Don't like
TikTok doctors, lawyers, police officers, investigate and like not a damn bit of anybody did the research. You can tell by the words that are coming out their fucking mouth.
Right, and you have to remember this when somebody uses one sense, right? Whether it's sight, whether it's hearing, whether it's whatever the sense is, right? One gets stronger.
Yep.
So Landon may be lacking in one area, but he could be that adult that literally takes apart a computer and rebuilds it.
Or
Because
build
those
shit like
senses-
Elon Musk.
Right.
You know,
those
there's
senses
that.
have got stronger.
There's that.
Just because they act different or they look different doesn't mean they're any less than you or I.
You
Y'all
can tell
just
that not a single one
violent.
of these individuals has special needs children.
But if I walk into your live and call you a crackhead because the facts are behind it, because you sniff entirely too much, and ma'am, that drainage that burns is not allergies. I take allergy medication on a daily basis. That's not allergy medication. But if I go in there and say you're a druggie, I'd be wrong.
Bullet deciding to go.
What'd she say?
She's what? What was that all about? What did she do that for? Did we ever figure that out?
Grasping at straws.
Well, yeah, he doesn't even know what's going on, and he's like grasping at straws, and I'm like, well, yeah, that's true. Did we lose internet again?
Cut up.
There we are. I said he doesn't even know what's going on, and even he's like grasping at straws. Like,
I did Bullet do something and then you cut out?
why did she go live and start running her mouth yesterday about shit?
You know, attention.
To be relevant, opportunity
Attention.
to just blab. I mean, she is irrelevant and will always be irrelevant. Bullet, I am speaking to you. Once again, hush your little mouth. You have nothing to say. that we care about.
I don't say that. I care.
Well, you care because you want to go in there. She won't let you in, though.
I
She
care
won't let you
because
in a
I
box.
trigger you so bad. The thought of me going into your
Signal off of
Right.
it.
let me in the box triggers you so bad because you know that you're wrong.
She is wrong.
You know you're wrong. But she did that yesterday because you could guarantee, RT, she was watching your live from the outside because you can't get in the club when you ain't cool. So she was watching your live from the outside and seen those gifts that were being thrown. So she wanted to go over there and
Susan, it's not your service. It's my Starlink. Just kind of stay put. I'll be back.
yeah, you know that Alaskan bush Wi-Fi. It's
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and bow.
It's definitely better than what we had because we couldn't even stream.
Right, but Bullet just wanted to try to be relevant to try to get some of them gifts. You know that's how she do. But Bullet, you're watching from the outside again today. Just let me in your box. And I don't mean
We ended up
let me
at
in your life.
86 in the daily, or in the dailies, and number 6 in risings.
I don't mean your body part box neither. I mean your box on the
To
TikTok.
go up any higher was astronomical. They were throwing like these gigantic gifts. So like anything beyond that, really, maybe we could have hit 5 with a few more hours promotion. But in my main account, I wasn't even on the main account. So
Yes, April, as long as no emergency pops up. That's what I always tell everybody. As long as nothing emergent pops up, I will be there to support Landon.
Right, me too.
Hey, Landon.
Hey, buddy. We are Iron.
Yes, they're always trying to be relevant.
No, it looks like you're Spider-Man today. No, Iron Man. You're Iron Man today.
Landon, can you say something in the chat, love?
I feel like I should be hearing Iron Man.
Landon is April's son, Mimi of 4.
We were even trying to pimp out Holly. My roommate's like, gosh, she's beautiful. And I'm like, nope, can't have her. I said, but for the right gift, I'll get you a private conversation.
Don't put people out. It makes them mad.
Yeah, I'm not telling you where. And then I go up here and I look at the fucking viewers. I'm like, motherfucker, you're one of my top viewers. The algorithm tells on you.
Do not be pimping people out. I'm
These are
telling
not the
you,
same
I
people.
did that. I did that to Bullet, right? When when the tree fell on his house, because there's so many people that don't like her. I said, for a universe, if you throw Viking a universe, he'll never let her in his live again. Nobody felt
She said hi, Archie Ruby.
So they only paid $100 for him to permanently block her, and it upset her.
That was the best day ever.
I mean, don't pimp people out on this app. They get angry.
Yeah, they send RT really angry messages that she doesn't understand because she wasn't watching and was like, what? You make no sense to me because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, was it about me pimping Bullet out? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I did. I tried to get her blocked for a universe, like a lifetime block for a universe, but nobody thought she was worth that. So one of Viking's followers said, I'll send you $100 Cash App right now to block her permanently on all your accounts. And they said, deal.
And it happened, and it was great.
Is there a bread line for that?
No, like, we could do it
No,
over
I mean,
here.
can we all get in line? Like,
Facts.
handouts?
You know, you don't want her over here.
Dude.
It costs you a universe.
Y'all, I did this for just as much for those kids as I did it for you. I will come out here and act like a freaking goof if
Allison.
it means making some kids it's Christmas. Because here's the thing. We're taking our little resources that we, you might not think your $5-10 goes a long way, but when you start putting it with all these other people who are doing it, well, then that $5-10 starts to make something even bigger. And then we give it to a person like Santa, and, he goes and helps like 600 kids with it. It's like magic.
I know, Allison, she was
It's
really
under
mad at me for that.
Santa.Kelly 1966. He has a 2.0 as well, and that's the only two.
But ask me if I lost any sleep over her being mad at me. Because I've
She was
slept like a
big mad.
baby.
Big mad.
I lost more sleep over my cat puking up a hairball this morning than I did over Bullet.
Warfy, where you at?
Oh, he like projectiled that motherfucker. It was like a hair missile.
Hi, baby.
My baby.
Let me see.
Y'all pick up Landon. All Landon wants this weekend is to get to 99 on Saturday. Just wants
April,
to get 99.
April, make sure you follow me on Landon's account so I can make sure I follow it back, please.
Santa Kelly, you can send it to
actually can't do
me. You can go to his and send it to him directly.
Just
It's up to
FYI,
you. Everything goes directly to him.
FYI, I just want to let you know that if Landon's count is private, just for Saturday when he when he runs the ranks, I would suggest, you're his mother, you do what you think is best, but I would suggest that you unprivate. No, KP, she's not running again today. Look, RT, KP's in here asking if you're running again.
No. I sound like you do. No. Good morning, and oh my God, everybody just give KP a huge freaking round of applause. This girl is
KP,
amazing.
you were awesome yesterday, and your team was amazing.
Yeah, she like freaking had her team. She sounded like this, and she was just like, man, like I got my tea with the honey. Yeah, I got you. Like I feel that pain. Ain't no way I'm doing that again today. No,
she said,
but
what did you finish with?
6 and 86 in the daily. We took it up all as far as we could go with it without it becoming like ridiculous. Yeah,
I would suggest you unblock it because just for Saturday, and then you can always put it back as private. Because if you run,
come in clutch, Kel's come in. I mean, everybody like y'all like. You all have spoken on this app of we're really not here for the negative and the drug use and everything else. Like we're all trying to cover or be in a healthy mindset when we're on this app, and we're trying to like keep the kids safe. And at this time, it is abundantly clear who is not here to do any of those things.
How much did you end up with last?
Just under $2,000. Because I had to pull some fuck shit that these people, like right about the last like 45 minutes, somebody started throwing underneath me with their bullshit, you know? So I was like, hey, Santa, watch this. I threw Camo like 40,000 coins. She threw them back. So I'm like, if we're going to do this and you're going to take away from the kids, like I'm out here for a good cause and you're out here for yourself. We are not the same. So, hey, bam. That stopped real quick after I did that. By the way, they seen me do that and they just stopped throwing underneath me and wasting more. You know the amount of money they wasted yesterday throwing under me? It was pretty good. That was enjoyable. So I did it live too. And I was like, hey, Camo, watch this. And all of a sudden I hear like, where'd she go? Where's RT? What did she do? And they're like, oh God. And I'm like, nope. There was like 4 people that just started getting freaking moved up higher. And I'm like, oh no.
And the bad part about it is when you were on the plane, the ones that were moving up past us, I went into their lives and they are like from other countries and we're getting thrown universes and all the good things, you know, to just get up in the U.S. ranks, because the U.S. ranks is, other than Dubai, is one of the hardest ones to get into.
Really?
Yeah, but Dubai runs their ranks because they throw so big They run their ranks hourly. Every hour starts a new rank. She's like, nah, I'm good. They throw big over in Dubai. It's great.
Wow.
Are you sleepy, little baby?
KP, thank you so much, man. You just let us know, girl. Anything we can do, anything you got going, let us know. We dare. We dare. She brings the truth. Train horn is in the house.
Good morning, Train.
Number
Good morning.
6. Finish number 6. 86 in the dailies. Yep, we ran it up, and I right about like 11:15 my time. It would have been 3:15 your all's for the ranks, but all these people underneath me started getting bumped up, and I'm like, oh, we've been here before. They weren't yet. Nope. Mm-mm. So we threw Camo some gifts. We were just spreading love yesterday, and then she was like so great. She recycled them right back to her own team, and we held our position. See, I'll employ the same tactics as them, but like, see, like you robbed from children yesterday. You tried to take from them. So since it's all coming back to them anyway, and we're all on the same team over here, everybody gets some love. It's bullshit.
Wendy. Because there certainly was an account that come in last night into that live talking about they couldn't afford their medication.
Yeah.
And they were in a domestic violence relationship and needed a room.
You can bet that anything in the future that I consider helping out with will be a well-researched, well-vetted, well-documented before I come out here and put my name on it. Yeah, they were goobering the kiddos. But Rodeo Mom emailed the Ticker Talk, and they said that the parents have to be in the camera the whole time. So that's the way that they were being reported.
Yeah, they were reporting them for like driving. Because if it was for underage, TikTok said that the parent would have had to send in their like state identification, proof that they are who they are.
So you know what's really funny about that, Wendy? Wrong damn Wendy, and now I know why you have that account, because they did like the other day we were in, was it in Train's box or in Missy's? I was in somebody's box. Anyway, all of a sudden like Wendy gets up, like motherfucking redhead gets up in the box, and we're like, why isn't she saying anything? Her mic was off. Well, then when they finally looked at the account and it was a phony account, they were asking for whales. They asked me for a whale and somebody else. Yep. And now this one's name is Wendy, and this individual must think that they're the same people. Yeah, we're looking for that. Did you record that live when she was blabbing her mouth about? So now that's the second Wendy. Yeah, like that. And then when I would, okay, sweet. It's uploading now, guys. What I began to notice last night is that as we got higher up in the ranks, I started getting these accounts coming in looking like a agency or like some kind of music artist, like not a big one, but just like some kind of entertainment type, a talent go or some shit, wanting to like rep you. Dude, they see your diamonds and want your fucking money, and they want you to give up the access to your account. They were wanting up in the box to talk to Santa. Yeah, it was great. I feel like we need to I wish there was like a TikTok scam update page that people could I just can't believe that that woman was starting to pick on special needs kids yesterday. Like, how shitty do you have to be?
When you're
Too
mad that
crazy.
you can't get in the ranks, you'll do anything. And those people that sat in that live and supported that,
You're
you're
just as
trash
shitty.
too.
Who was in there?
I'm not sure who was in there, but you know she
I
had some people in there.
I got you a list, RT.
Good, thank you.
You're welcome.
You know me so well.
I do know you so well, and I do know that they
It
want
was like
attention.
I
We're
will
gonna give
deal
it
with this, but it will be tomorrow, not while I'm
right.
running the ranks.
Well, we want you to be able to concentrate on Santa. It's time for you to rest and let us take the negativity for a while. It's okay.
Pastor Petty used to do what?
I know a lot of kiddos were happy.
Oh, well, you keep following up behind Pastor Petty if you want to. You obviously didn't see what he was arrested for.
Oh.
Pastor Petty. He used to call out scammers, but he was a scammer himself and was arrested for domestic violence. And his wife is active duty military. Oh, he back on the app. He's back on here. But I made it a point to unfollow and block that trash. I don't do the DV on your spouse, whether it's male or female, let alone your children. And if you need money that bad, I suggest you get up and go get a JOB. Plenty of things you could do that are legal. We ended up 6th in Rising and 80 something in Daily. You gonna talk? Uh-huh. I know it.
How's the baby? She feeling better now?
Yeah, she fell
It
on her
always breaks
drums.
my heart when they cry like that. It's like, ah.
Was she trying to get brave? She trying to get brave and take that first step without holding on to anything? Because she'll be 4 months the end of, or I said 4 months, 11 months the end of this month. And this baby,
She's in that discovery.
yeah, and it startles her when she falls on her butt. It startles her.
It sounded like either that or like she bit her lip maybe if she had any teeth. I was like, ooh, I know those sounds.
This child got a mouthful of teeth, but that's the first thing I checked was her mouth. She didn't bite nothing. It just startled her.
Had to it breaks my heart when they cry like that.
She cried till I picked her up, and then she stopped. It wasn't even a tear in her eye.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out if the damn thing.
Papa's at work. Papa's at work. Yeah, Papa's at work. Me too. That's the first thing I check. You have a mouthful of teeth. Is that
We
mouth?
finished 6, ding ding. And 86 in the dailies. That was our first time ever. And I wasn't even on my main account.
You're talking now, but you didn't want to talk to Santa last night.
Hey, you got me and KP both running on our backups yesterday.
Maybe you talk to Santa next time, okay?
Santa will be back on RT's platform lots.
It was so cute because I had my son's girlfriend's boys come in to talk to him, and they were in shock. And they're the kids that get really nervous to talk to people that they don't know. So they were standing here super nervous. And then my granddaughter, she's 9. She's like, can I talk to him? You know, I don't believe in Santa because them rotten kids at school, you know.
Oh, that's what you were referring to when you said that.
Right, because she come home And what, about a month and a half ago, and she said, you know, Santa's not real, right? And I said, what are you talking about? Santa is real. I said, do you believe in Santa? She said, yes. I said, well, then if you believe in Santa, that's all that matters. I said, who told you that? And then she told me some of the kids at school had told her. I said, well, you tell them kids at school that they're just rotten and they need to mind their business. They can't mind yours. I said, if you believe in Santa, then that's all that matters. And so she just kept telling us, and then she had a tooth that was loose. I said, well, come on, let's take it out. I said, but you know, if you don't believe in Santa, you can't believe in the tooth fairy, right? So therefore, you don't get $5 for that tooth. A tooth fairy inflation is
Appreciate
crazy.
our kids who still believe out here.
And so hearing
Dude,
six,
we're gonna keep doing this till Christmas, man. We're gonna keep doing it.
look, I believed in Santa till I was 18, y'all. But I couldn't figure out why he never brought me what I asked for.
See you, Debbie.
You don't want the bottle? Well, why are you throwing it then? Little stinker. Please don't headbutt me in my face. You're sleepy. Oh, you just want to lay on your belly on my lap? Okay. Mind your business then. But when she heard Santa laugh, and I had her, I said, tell me what his name says up there. She says, it says Santa Kelly. She said, but where's he at? It's not Christmas time. I said, well, some other little kid just asked him. He said he goes to the beach. That's his vacation spot, is at the beach. And she's like, ooh, that laugh was real. I believe in Santa. She said, I'm going to school and telling everybody. I said, well, go ahead. Go tell him. That's what she wanted to talk to him.
You can't just practice those kind of ho-ho-hos, man. They got to come from deep within.
That's what he said. That comes from that
Special
diaphragm.
Yeah.
Spicy baby. You was a spicy baby.
I better get a picture of Spicy Baby in her little Halloween costume.
Oh, yeah. We're going to take pictures. She going to be a hot pepper.
And
I mean,
I
we
feel
had
privileged.
still like 50 people when we finished the rankings. We had almost 50 people hanging out with us to see how we did.
Oh, that
Some
kid.
even got back up to come finish the last hour with us. He's
I
so
fell
handsome.
asleep in the middle of the
So
live
happy
last
you're
night.
home.
Well, you guys did a lot hanging on to that live for me and just hyping everybody up while I was. You already ate. You already
Sperry
ate.
did wonderful. Sperry, you did an
She
amazing
did.
job,
She was
honey.
a rock star. She must say
I knew that she was nervous, so I had to go in there and mess with her a little bit. She's like, only you. I said, yep, because I'm your bestie. I can do that. I can make fun of you to make you laugh. I can do it.
You should have
I
seen
told
her.
her,
You thought she was
yep.
nervous when you went in there? You should have seen her when she first got on that live. She was shaking. She was, I had to go into the box. I'm like, girl, you look so nervous.
Well, y'all have my number, so next time call my phone because I don't have my notifications on whenever I get messages.
Well, I
You
didn't
know,
know if
so
you and Renee were doing something. I didn't. You know my rule. We don't interrupt life for TikTok shit.
well,
Right.
you know, at
Exactly.
night I'm family time, but I mean, if
I
I
didn't
would have
want
had
to.
to, I would have done it. But y'all know my number. You just call and say, Leanne, I have to have you, and I will stop what I'm doing and I will do it. But yes, at nighttime, RT and Rodeo Mom and Sperry, they all know. Amanda, Jody Lynn knows. I spend time with my
Family
family.
time.
Yep.
Nope. Sperry said, box, please.
I see
Sperry
her.
said, I got it.
There's my savior.
She said, I got it. I was like, Sperry got it.
She's like, I got it, but I don't. But we're
Sperry,
gonna figure it out together.
Hey,
Sperry, look into the camera, baby, so I can see behind them eyeballs, honey.
listen, I cannot tell you, RT, how much anxiety I had through that whole entire situation. Whew. I think I hit it pretty well, but
You did good, and you did
it
amazing.
it
Did
it
And
took
great.
me
I was on the plane tapping.
it took me 3 hours to finally come down off of that little high that I was on. I was like, oh my gosh.
you
So I
did
didn't fall
good.
asleep until about 3
Dude, you
this
should have
morning.
seen us at the last like 5 minute mark. Fuck. That was like an
Oh,
emotional roller coaster.
I wish I could have
Because I
stayed
was
up,
trying
but
to hold that position because Miss, I go to bed at 8 o'clock these days, you know. Probably
Right.
woke up and started throwing underneath me and started fucking bumping me and KP down. And I'm like, oh no.
Right. Right.
We're gonna reuse some of the toys. Here, Kim. Oh,
Yeah, but Lola,
beautiful day in the neighborhood.
I truly have a question for her though, right? Because you're so against other creators talking about children. Why would you not want to support something positive for children despite your beef with other people? Just a question. When you
Kimmy!
come up with a good reason, let me know.
Yeah, let us know. We're
I
dying to
can't
know.
I can't figure it out. I don't understand why somebody would
I
want to ruin
may,
anything like this.
Hey,
I
Spirit, you
may
want
have
to slide
thrown
in
your
the
name in the
ranks?
hat, Kimmy, for like future bring women up on the ranks day when somebody runs their fucking mouth about others. Like you and Jen were my suggestions, so be prepared, bitch. Your sleepless day's coming too.
Hey, you ready to run
You might
ranks
not
by
think you're
yourself?
running ranks that day, but you're gonna. I want to start building women up who are just out here bringing more women together. You know what I mean? Trying to keep some sanity in this shit. Because it's
Couldn't
fucked
she
up.
ended
So I
up
just took every
6?
tactic that I learned from all over this app and applied it for Santa and the children.
Exactly. I just want to know, did Lala ever feed her kids last night?
I
Sperry.
don't think so.
Oh, Sperry. I love you.
I mean, poor damn kids. They were asking for a snack and being smacked down, and
Maybe that's why the lock's on the refrigerator.
Oh,
Maybe
Miss
that's it.
Erica said at around 9 p.m.
9 p.m. you're gonna feed your kids.
Man, let me tell you
Wow.
something. These kids in this house, they had dinner by 6. They had their baths. They were into bed by 7:30.
Ex- exactly.
You know, I've always given you kudos, Rodeo Mom. You take care of everybody in that family. When your father-in-law was sick, you are the master of all that house, and you make it run. And here she is, and she can't even get her kids in bed and fed by 9. What the hell, Lala? What are you doing with your life, honey?
Let
Get
me tell you why I
do
do that.
better.
Let me tell you why I do that. Because my son having Asperger's syndrome and he was diagnosed at 2 with that, they said the best way to deal with children like that, and a specialist told me this, is by structure and schedule. And so, I mean, he's 24 now. So for
Facts.
22 years, I have lived on schedule and structure.
It's what my
And
son is at his daddy's house, man. He has to, yeah, no, he's on a rigid schedule.
right,
So my
and like my granddaughter, she's severely ADHD for a girl and got like debilitating anxiety. Like if her anxiety level gets up, she literally throws up because of anxiety. So I've just always kept that on schedule and structure. Like she knows Sunday through Thursday, her bedtime, and she's 9, is no later than 8 o'clock. You don't have to go to sleep. You could watch your TV for a half hour, but after 8 o'clock, I don't want to see you unless you're sick. It's relax time at 8:30. It's sleep time, and she gets up at 6:30 in the morning on the weekends because we do what they consider drug free because she takes a prescription for sleeping because she can't sleep because of the ADHD. Weekends and summer, there's no bedtime because we don't give her the medication because that's how they told us how to do it. But like during the week and stuff, it's schedule and structure. That's just how I've lived my life for 22 years, and it works for me. It might not work for everybody, but for me, that works.
Yep. Well, my daughter had ADD, and
She wouldn't get
I
her
did the
ass
same
off
thing.
live to go get her kid from school.
No, she would not go get him from school, and then when he got home from school, he walked home. He came in, and she started yelling at him to do the dishes, and he said something to her, And I didn't gather, I have it recorded, but
Well,
I
see,
still couldn't understand it.
we all sat here and heard him harassed out of bed that morning.
Right, but now we are like 8 hours later, she's harassing him to do
Still
the dishes.
continuing.
And he said, I would have got him done sooner if you would have picked me up. And she goes, go do the dishes. And he goes, I'm going to my bedroom for a little bit. And he called her something. Now, keep in mind, this is all on live, and she is still just letting this all play out. And she looked all big and bad trying to discipline her kid. Like, what? What did he just say? Anyways, it blew my mind. And
Can you imagine
then,
if this child looks at her the same way we do? Like, what is your skinny little scrawny ass gonna do about it?
right, and then I guess one of her kids came home and he had gotten in trouble at school, something to do with bullying. And of course, they dealt with that on live with everybody listening. Yeah,
Wow.
I'm sure somebody got it. And that was about the time that I jumped in with you, so I couldn't
Thank God
finish
for
it.
train. See, that's why we have to have multiple creators. All of our eyes are like, we're all standing back to back to back, and we all got like eyeballs everywhere.
Right?
Because it's like, Laura,
Oh,
we all sat here and listened to you say that your son was questioning life right now. And
right?
it certainly didn't sound sarcastic to me. What are you doing?
She ended up
What are you
6 in
eating?
Rising Stars and 80, I think she said 82, 86,
Oh,
something like that, 80 something in dailies.
so this Misty down here in the comments, she says she has it all recorded. Okay, I'm sure RT would appreciate some of that.
That is, let me tell you something. That is a form of abuse and
It
neglect.
is. It's shame. Yeah. And it's
Because I'm telling you, my granddaughter deals with, yeah, I mean, obviously, all kids deal with stuff at school. But if I'm on live or I'm in a box and she comes in and needs to talk, either one, my phone goes on mute so I could deal with it, or I just jump off. There is
your
no live,
undivided attention means exactly that, you know.
there's no live worth showing that attention to a child like that. You were the one she was screaming at. Well, isn't she just? I mean, I don't know. Some people should have been fixed at birth, right? And some people that couldn't have children should have been able to have children. Because I do believe the best part of that female ran down her mama's leg when her daddy pulled out. I'm just saying.
Well, there's that. Good morning, Miss Katie.
That
You
is
know, I don't care who it is. Look, I was raised in foster care, y'all. There's a lot about me people don't know, but I'm not scared to say it. I was raised in foster care because I love my dad to death. That's my dad. He did the best he could do trying to raise 6 girls as a single parent. Love him to death. And you're talking back in the, very, very early 80s.
yeah.
I was in foster care. And foster homes, I don't care how much vetting they think they do. Not all foster homes are safe. So when you don't want to take care of your children, you're putting them in a place that they don't deserve to be in, and they may or may not be taken care of better than they are with you if you would just step up and be a parent.
No, Miss Katie did not. I did not. RT, did you see the TikTok page that tried to take her name?
Which
Yeah,
name, Miss Katie?
yeah, it's a TikTok T snark on the frickin' TikTok. Somebody stole her name.
Oh wow!
I did see it. I follow it, but it's just to pay attention to what they're doing.
She said it's
You know
gone
those
now.
things that like busted Lala? She was and Jen was like, we follow each other on our sneakies. What are you talking about?
Correct. All my kids are grown, all 8 of them. They grown. But these 2 grandbabies that live here with me, they live here because I don't want, although my daughter works a full-time job, she also goes to college full-time. And she's a full-time single mother. So I don't want her to put herself in a financial bind that will, in the long run, affect my grandchildren. So she lives here. She didn't live here for free. You had to pick a bill. I mean, she was smart and chose the water bill, which is the cheapest bill. She was very smart on doing that. But that way, you know, I watch my grandkids because I don't trust people. I do not trust people. You put your hand on one of my grandkids in the wrong way, I'm going to jail.
Right?
But at the same time, she's trying to better herself for their future by going to school. So a lot of parents need to step up and be better parents, even though their children are grown. I get told all the time on this app by younger females, I wish my parents were more like you and would help me with my kids. Daycare is so expensive. And I apologize, you don't have parents that want to do that.
My mom wanted to be paid.
Dog lover right there. Same reason why she's not working. But people don't understand that's why people don't work. And then you have people on this app that are very, very capable of working, right? They husband, they boyfriend, whatever it is. They sit there on live and allow them to torment and downgrade their children first thing in the morning at 6:30, 7, 8:30, whatever time it is in the morning, to make them have a bad day. My goal when I wake up every morning is to make sure that when my granddaughter goes out this house to go to school, she's in a good mood. She's smiling. She's happy. She's fed. Because that mood that you go to school with in that morning, or even your job, adults know, that could lead to an all-day mood. I wish somebody would torment my grandbaby like that.
I just don't get, like, I listened to that when I was live. That's why I was trolling her so much, because I'm like, whoa. I mean, I would come in the door bitching, but it was because I had spoken to my daughter when I left work in Grand Rapids, which was like 40 minutes away. She was awake. She must have pushed snooze all the way, and then I get there and she's still in bed. And then she wants me to drive her to school. Yeah, none of those things are happening, but that's not what happened on live. You know what I mean? Like, her husband literally bitched at that kid out of bed. He wasn't even out of bed.
Right, just set that poor baby's mood to horrible for all.
Have a rough day, yeah. He's gonna go get an attitude with somebody and fuck up somebody else's day because his mama didn't get in the TikTok rankings.
Can we just say that maybe he didn't want to get out of bed because he went to bed late because they eat dinner at 9:30, 10 o'clock at night?
And she won't shut the fuck up screaming at her phone on TikTok? Is that your kids are trying to sleep?
And that's probably a big reason why he was so sleepy yesterday morning and continue to be sleepy every morning, because some people just don't care. And I respect every one of you in them comments say you quit that job to help your child out with your grandbabies. That, to me, that's commendable. I had a federal job before I made my daughter move in with me. A federal job. And I said, no, I'm good. My grandbabies need me.
I just want to point out that
Hey, Rain Rose.
does anybody want to make a wager for Santa Claus today that blah blah's little plan of going private subscriptions, when she kept wanting to say prescription last night instead of subscription, she's so used to that. But I guarantee you she'll be back live today where everybody can see her. But she offered to pay for people's subscription, prescription, that thing.
How many of you guys buy your friends?
She can't stay off live publicly. She can't do it. And where's all her little buddies right now? Did you see any of them with her in boxes? Nope. Blah, blah. Wake up, honey. Wake up. Time to make the donuts.
I'm just curious. She does know that the subscription, not prescription, subscription,
He's only used to getting prescriptions.
But you're charging people $5.99 a month. You could have threw that $5.99 for every one of them subscriptions you paid for to Santa.
Melissa, if you're in here, thank you. I forwarded it on to him. Thank you. That's another toy, man. That's another one off the list. It makes me so happy.
Awesome. That's
Those
awesome.
friends didn't even subscribe. They didn't prescribe to her channel.
Not the prescriptions happening.
Yep, the prescriptions. I actually have that recorded, and I passed it along to
Oh
some
God,
of my friends.
Trina will have a field day with a voiceover. Oh hell.
Okay, I'll send it. I'll send it to you, and you can send it to Train. Yep, I'll send it to you, and you can send it to Train. I got it. It's great.
She'll be in there talking to Melissa on the damn chat, and she'll come up with something fucking hilarious. Bet.
Mm-hmm. And Lala, you still don't have the right shit, because I watched you. I watched you, honey. Just saying.
I'm just, if you want to buy that veterinarian drug on the street, could you, the money you spend on that in one day, could you just, donate to Santa? That'd be so cool.
Girl, they ain't gonna do all that.
Look, y'all, I'm trying to help two good causes at one time.
Right?
Yeah, Mimi, I don't know the name of it. RT does.
What?
I don't know the name of it.
The name of what?
The
vet drug.
Trank is the street name they're calling it.
I'm trying to help Santa get these kids gifts. So I'm throwing here. And then as well, I'm throwing over to Izzy because he's running out of food and drinks in his pantry to feed the homeless. And he not only does he feed and clothe the homeless, he also gets them into drug rehab. It's
Oh,
great.
that's
So
awesome.
I'm doing two causes at one time. I'm like, give me a minute. Let me do this today. I'll get y'all your Sam's Club order tomorrow. You can go pick it up with drinks and snacks and all the good things. So
Did you see my post, Katie? I got one back. They didn't respond. Couldn't imagine why. I'm waiting on them court papers, blah blah. Your copyright. We're stealing your shit.
I'm not.
We were making money on it while you made money on Missy and Train's name. You didn't like that yesterday, did you? Bitch. Stay in your lane. You're drunk. And right after I used the example of the gift recycling with Camo, what did you see across the screen? Daddy Hops in a universe. Daddy Hops in a universe. I'm like, yeah, see, motherfucker? Yeah, bet. I'm going to take a page out of all y'all scamming motherfucking books. Nope.
I wonder if I could get him to come in and throw you some universes.
It would be a good test to see just how well-intentioned these people are next time we do this.
Right. I'm going to have to, go into one of his lives when I set you up to run ranks again. I'll wait for your day off, though.
Well, I might have lots of days off. I kind of got into a discussion with a doctor at work who is opening up. We don't have any vent facilities, like long-term care up here, really at all. And the first of the year, they are requiring all of the sprinkler systems in these homes that do exist to have a sprinkler head in each room. And the doc that just bought a place and has revamped it and everything
spent $1 million just putting in the sprinkler system. So in the first of the year, there's going to be a bunch of people on the streets with a vent, right? Well, she's opened up a home, and she wants good RTs, and she loves me. I looked at her, and I'm like, you know how rewarding that is to have like Downs patients on fucking vents and be able to spend all day taking them out and doing all sorts. Did you see me yesterday? So I'm like, I might be able to be persuaded because she opens next month. It's almost next month. Oh, RT might be making moves to Anchorage, but we'll see. We'll see.
We never know.
You never know what RT's gonna do. But when I heard that, and then she was like, "I don't have any staff," and I'm like, because I love this doc. She wants to provide good quality care.
That would be great.
So we'll see. Amazon lied to me and said my fucking rock star was going to be here, so I didn't bring any back. Guess what I don't have?
Oh, no. Anyways, the next time we throw you into the ranks, the setup, because I set everybody up yesterday. I set you up for the ranks. I set Sperry up to handle that live. She did fabulous, nervous and all. She was great.
We finished number 6, honey.
I do believe that I will go into some of these bigger creators like Daddy Hob and those that I know and see if I can't get them and their people to come in and support a good cause. If you don't want to support a good cause, it just shows your true intentions. Just saying.
Here comes RT with the moral police, but we're going to set you up with it. It's
When
always
you put it that way.
You better be careful with how you make yourself look.
That's right. All right, guys, I'm hopping off here.
Do you know how happy it would make me to do in-home vent care? Because I don't get to play with vents much. That would. Bye, Sarah. I was like, who left? That would be really awesome. I really enjoyed long-term care with the rehab because it really, like, when you are in an ICU, you don't get to see the results. You know what I mean? Like, it's always the immediate, and then they go do all their healing and recovery at an LTAC, and you don't ever see. I don't recognize my patients when they're standing up, walking on their own and breathing. Right. They look completely different when I'm breathing for them.
Sometimes just a change, of environment helps. You don't get burnt out that way, but yet you're still doing what you love.
I thought you fell in another fur ball.
No, that was Mike Craisins. Fell out of the cupboard. Who's watched?
Daddy Hops.
Who watched? Oh. So in that amount of time yesterday, we raised just like around, let's just round it out to 2,000 to make numbers. It's fucking 7 a.m. With all that we did. Imagine what those people are doing, placing on the podium every fucking day. $100,000 a month.
Well, I could tell you right now that first place in daily right now has 1.5 million. That's about $7,000. Because for every 1 million diamonds is $5,000. And
morning, Jenna.
There's still 16 hours in these ranks. So imagine what that's going to be like at reset. Let me see what they ended up with
You also
yesterday.
have to pay attention to like what day they're running. You know, like if you're gonna plan to run ranks, you gotta like look at the day. Because like if you're gonna come out here and run on a day when like Webster or Soldier Boy or Hardcore Pawn Les is running, like you're gonna have a little bit harder time.
Let me see. Oilfield Trash ended at 4 a.m. this
Come
morning
on,
with
Jenna.
4.1.
We finished number 6.
So that's like
Diamonds are
21K.
equal to coins.
That's like 21K he finished at 4 a.m.
86 on dailies is what we finished. I mean, that was pretty good for a first time run. Thank you for all the support, girl. Thank you so much. Like you like, I just am shocked as to where we're standing, 8 months after I come on this app, and I'm looking at all these amazing women who are just doing amazing things and supporting each other, and just, there's only it's getting to the point now where they're not so loudly screaming anymore to where people hear them. They don't care.
I'm gonna hit them all up, all the big creators, and be like,
Jenna, we
look,
all know the size of that Verizon bill you were stuck with. Say no more, dear. Say no more. Just you speaking and encouraging is enough.
right,
You know what I mean?
You come in and you
That's
tap
all it
that
takes.
screen, and I seen you shared that live. That was great.
You have people out there going, well, if Jenna's supporting this, then I'm going to support. You know what I mean? Like, there's people that look at that. We all know.
Oh, they
Girl,
do.
you're
They know.
taking care of somebody else's animal. We need to have a Nan fund for anybody want to volunteer to buy Nan's birds food this month?
Good morning,
Foster the
Missy.
bird
Good
for a
morning.
month.
Mimi, for every 1 million
We have,
diamonds
and we're going
is
to keep it up.
$5,000 that they receive. For every
I
1
think
million.
I really think once people began to see, when we all began to stick together and chisel away at that image that they've created for themselves on this app as fucking fake, it like that skin started to peel away. You know what I mean? Like everybody started to see it, and there was less and less diehard support. Hi, Will. Hi. What, did you wake up to a bunch of messages from Jonathan? Southern Bell's not in here right now. I'll have to tell you about it. I'll let Camo tell you about it. That'll be even funnier. Will probably woke up with 957 messages. Like, why was the internet summoning me to your live? They was trying to get like Jonathan might have needed a loan. He wanted a private conversation with Southern Belle to keep me up in the ranks. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Jen. I don't. If I could squeeze cheeks right now, I would.
So nice to watch.
It truly has been. Like, you guys, you all have been like ride or die, like from the very beginning. Like, it doesn't matter what you want to do, but look, I'm going to give you my best honest, assessment of the situation, especially when it came to like Missy or Train or anything like that. Thank you, Jenna, with the cauldron. God, like we're all like, thank you, girl. You guys are awesome. If you don't already follow them, make sure you pick them up. Make sure you pick them up. Your juices and pears made it. I'm sorry. I forgot to leave him the zip ties. I thought he said that the truck started right up. Oh, he's got Will's car. I'm like, but he said the Suburban started. This thing likes to run in the cold. I have to, well, the hood won't lift up, so I really can't adjust the carburetor. I swear. You got zip ties? Okay, good. They have them at the airport too. So if you ever forget them, don't worry about it. They have them at the baggage counter. for free. Are you back this evening? He's over at Anchorage for training, guys. Thanks for putting up with me. How do you keep what heated? What? That? I'm confused. What are we heating? Ooh, it's a crispy morning too. It's clear.
She said the car.
With a heater? Oh, my car? When I sleep in it, I insulate the glass, but that's not the one I travel in. My other car's in Anchorage. That thing, I'd be off the side of a mountain in a heartbeat. You can't even drive it on ice. It's got the posi traction in the back, so both wheels spin. Rear wheel drive, no four. It's great. It goes nowhere when there's ice on the ground. We got to get this Cadillac over to my over to the mechanic because it just won't start. Like we've gone through everything. There's something's up with it, but it would probably be cheaper to repair that than get a whole different car out here. Cars come out on barges. It's definitely
But that's
frosty.
expensive. I bet that's expensive, isn't it?
What?
Barges, your cars on barges.
Yeah, it's about $3,000 to get it out here. The Flex
Woo!
is my car. That's in Anchorage. That's where I fly into so I can drive my car.
Yeah, I know.
We only got.
I've been with you when you park it.
I was answering the comments.
Oh. I was gonna say, I've been with you when you parked it, when you had to leave it there, winterize
You were with
it.
me the whole trip. Every time I had
I
signal
was-
anywhere to Canada.
I was with you the whole trip, and not one single person besides Sperry knew. I think we stayed on the phone, like,
The whole day.
except for when you went to sleep. Yep,
Yeah.
the entire time. I knew
Just to
every
make
place
sure.
you were at the whole time.
Yeah, it's like if anybody, me and Leanne were sitting there laughing. It's like when Bob had made those posts over on Reddit. I'm like, I told you guys I was taking planes, trains, and automobiles because any option was entirely possible. What screwed me up from taking the barge was that we had a staffing issue this year. So if anybody wants like a summer job,
Not one time, this is true friendship, not one time was it leaked of your location at any point in time.
there's that.
Mm-hmm.
There's all
That's
of
called
that.
friendship. Yep. That's
Yeah,
called friendship.
like
That's called loyalty.
even when Leanne.
Uh-oh, she dropped her phone or something. There she is.
I'm trying to get the fucking case off. This is like how I lose buttons. At least it's
Even when
Apple, and I bought Apple Care. Don't ever buy an Apple product without Apple Care, folks.
Look, I'm going to put it out there. I personally am getting ready to go on vacation, right? And I'm kind of making a loop. Like I'm going down the southern route, to Texas, and then coming back up and stopping in Arkansas, and then climbing up to Nashville. And, I'm just doing what I do all the time. But, we're raising money for a good cause here. So
Right.
anybody that wants me to drop my pin to them, send a $50 gift. I'll drop it.
And anybody wants our plans while
Hey.
RT, myself, and Rodeo Mom are together of our locations, you can drop a uni, and I'll give you the whole layout. Okay? Is that good?
Yep.
Perfect.
A
Y'all can come
uni
join us.
to RT right now.
Yep, we'll drop our location. I'll give you the
Dinner
Shut up.
plans, shopping sprees, whatever we do,
Yeah,
you'll have
whatever
the
we
whole
do.
itinerary.
We will keep TikTok
When
updated.
you require the itinerary, I expect you to pull up. Anybody? Any takers?
Yeah. I want to see that
No
uni
takers.
fly, y'all. Come on. Sandy needs it.
Dude, we got 2 yesterday. When I heard that second one in my ear, holy shit, I was not expecting anybody to even throw another one. That was just
That
Missy,
that second one
Courtney.
scared
Like, thank
the mess
you.
out of me.
That was
I
just
was cooking
amazing.
dinner and it scared me. I said, I don't know who just
And
threw that, but
Sperry's like, and back in the ranks you will go. I see what she's
well,
doing there.
you know, she ain't got to stay in the ranks. You know what I'm saying? But all unis are accepted if you want to know our itinerary when all of us meet up, right? Or you just want my pin because can't none of you stop what I do. I'll show you what I do. Just go on ahead and drop it. But you got to drop it to RT. Just saying.
Oh, we're going to have fun.
And check this out. None of us drink alcohol. So
It's this amazing thing.
what are we
I
going to
thought
do?
about, like, after when I got on that plane, I thought about having a drink, and I'm like, I will be out, and there will be nothing to, like, out of me for the
Oh
end.
my God,
You know
I
what I
drink.
mean? Like,
I got a mimosa the other night or the other morning for breakfast. I got a
I
mimosa,
can't
right?
even finish it without
I
being
drank about
drunk.
2 sips of it, and Renee's ordering me coffee. Oh, he was like, "Nope, that's not for
That's
you."
me.
I
If
can't do it.
I can't even do a fucking mimosa anymore.
Now
Dude,
I
we
used to drink
all,
wine. I used to drink wine all
I
the
think
time.
there were a lot of lessons learned in all of this for a lot of us. Like, it honestly is a test, you know, like we all showed mutual support. This is like I was telling everybody last night. When I helped train, it was out of the kindness of my heart. It wasn't because I expected to be gifted back. I didn't even intend on running ranks. You know, I don't do that. But we all came together. There was a lot of money in my Cash App for for Missy that day. It was for Missy. And I had donated to train the day before. And I sent that to Camo last night. You know, if any of those people, Santa's trusting me with your money and I'm sending it. Oh, am I sending it? Oh, you are overwhelming Santa's dear heart this freaking Christmas. Like, you're making this the best Christmas he's been able to ever do. It's just amazing. It is absolutely freaking amazing.
I knew when you were doing it, and then Rodeo Mom stepped in, did their part, and completely separate. You know what I mean? I knew eventually it would all come together, just be big and beautiful and the greatest thing ever. And I'm so glad that it was right. You know what I mean?
We finished at 6, Michelle. Oh yeah, almost $2,000 you all raised yesterday for him. Yeah.
Wow.
Bet. We had to recycle some of it and send it out and bring it back to hold our spot, but it was the principle of a lot of it. She really did try there at the end to throw under me. Somebody did. I got some messages about it, and I just, it's fucking disgusting. You know what I mean? Like, it's just absolutely disgusting. When I started seeing all them people under me start making like huge strides, I'm like, whoa, what's this?
And I wonder how that worked for her.
Yeah, because those people really weren't like, they had a lot to go. You know what I mean? Like, she wasn't going to waste that amount of cash on somebody to knock me out. Like, she's a fool. Like, none of her strategy. She wasted so much time and money yesterday. It's ridiculous.
It's not just us doing it. For every woman that comes in, or man that comes into that live and taps that screen and shares that live out, y'all are helping too. Y'all, look, it takes everybody. I don't care if you throw if RT's battling or last night Sperry was battling and you tap that screen while doing the battles, after I think it's 30 taps, she gets 3 points. Every 3 points adds up. And you're giving 3 points for free, plus getting it out on the FYP. So everybody helped. I don't care if you threw or you just tapped. Everybody helped for a good cause. Yeah, but I've look, I got that. I got the clarification from TikTok. The kids can be on the camera, but the parents have to be in view of the children at all times. Like they have to be in the camera with the children at all times. And I did see some TikTok moderators, because, you know, TikTok has live moderators now
Yeah.
that come in. And I didn't know if your mods knew that or not. But when you see it says viewer and then some numbers come through the door.
Yeah, if it's viewer. Yep.
Yeah, that's a
Not
TikTok
user.
moderator. You can't get them out no matter what. They're like, because people have reported. And so when that happens, a actual human comes in and watches the live to see what's going on, to see if those reports were valid.
Which is why we are on our best behavior on RT's platform when we're raising money like that. We're not going to dabble in the drama. If there's some drama going on, I'll let one of the other girls, you know, go live and deal with that. We all know Missy and Train. Y'all
That
be
is
running
now
back and forth anyway. You know what I mean? Just making sure where we're at, you know. But when I went live, I was like, hey, y'all, you're live dealing with Bullet. We got Sanner. I got Sanner. Let's go. Send them.
Will for now will take that. We're taking that job duty on Rodeo Mom and I. We will deflect. Big time.
Yeah.
What I
What are you
wouldn't
gonna
have
do?
given to be able to talk to Santa on the phone like that. Because all the kids are seeing in the stores at Christmas time's a coming. You know what I mean?
Right.
And why not put a little magic in there, especially if I can help out from Alaska.
Who was that? Who was that in the box with their daughter? She was drinking hot cocoa with Santa last night.
Oh,
Y'all, that little girl's voice
Was it not Precious?
is so
dude, my heart
innocent.
just was like, I do want to see everybody win too when they're promoting positivity. It is. And if you none of this is about me. Like with Lala, she's going to give some back to her chat. Some. I'm going to give it all because I've sat here and begged you for it. I don't raise money for myself on apps. If somebody donates to me and was like, hey, RT, I got your coffee, like Misty the other day. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's cool. You know, that's what gifts are for. It's a gift. You don't get to define how it's given. You know what I mean? If I have to play this game on this app to do something good for the kiddos, well, we'll play the game. You shouldn't have taught me the fucking ropes. You know what I mean? Because now when I get into, you know, it's just like all the little tactics that she did, throwing under Missy, you know, all that shit. Well, you're going to sit there and bitch about things yourself that I've watched you do. You taught me how to do. Like, no, I'm done. Done.
Look,
But
what
don't
I say
expect me
is
to come out here and go live and run ranks like that again.
it doesn't matter how many people I have set with, right? Because Leanne knows, you know, RT, I've set with some people.
Or I brought you your own blanket. Can I have mine? Look, dude,
So
you
have
got
I.
a twin.
Everybody can eat. You just can't eat at my table. Because our morals do not line up. So therefore,
Yeah,
you
no.
can eat at my table, but you can eat, just not with me or with what I'm doing, because I know you. I've sat with them long enough to know that it's going to be positive for about 2.5 seconds.
Yeah.
And then negative. And I'm so tired of seeing that and vile words being said about people that you know nothing about, because at the end of the day, if you've never met somebody off of this app in person, they are nothing but a stranger.
Yep.
That you don't know what anybody's mental capacity is, whether they can handle that or not. And this app was originally made for kids, and the adults took it over. But when my 9-year-old granddaughter came to me and said, Gigi, my friend so-and-so at school said that she be watching the lives you're in and that them people be saying some really mean things. That kind of woke me up a little bit. Like, first of all, my granddaughter is not allowed on TikTok. She is 9. But other parents don't care. And if some of her 9 and 10-year-old classmates are seeing me in boxes in the evening time with people that are saying very, very mean things about children and other adults, and my granddaughter gets told about it at school, that's where I have to take a step back, and people can say whatever they want.
Yeah, right. You're the one who has to deal with your own actions and be held accountable by your family, and you like the ones that everybody wants to call.
Right, and my granddaughter said, but Gigi, you said that it's not nice to be friends with people that are mean to other people, that you're supposed to be nice to those people that they're being mean to. And I said, well, I don't know why you're calling me out on my own words, but you are 100% correct. If you see a little kid getting bullied at school by somebody, your job is to go make sure that that little kid is okay and be their friend. So as an adult, I have to practice what I preach and not be in boxes with people like that. And it's just funny that all of that happened at the same time the line was drawn in the sand for me. So
isn't it crazy how the universe works?
Right, irregardless of whether that line would have been drawn or not, I was stepping back from them boxes because of what my granddaughter was telling me that her friend had seen on a live that I was in. It's crazy how it comes from my 9-year-old granddaughter, but yet you start seeing that stuff on sorry, not sorry. Because I even asked her,
it's really...
what did your friend say my name was on TikTok? And she told me, you're Rodeo Mom on TikTok. I said, okay. Got to go. Got to step back.
Everybody... It's just like with blah blah not wanting to go get her kid yesterday and the ride. Dude, because you won't even get off live long enough to get your motherfucking hair done. You're live in the parking lot while this shit's processing, trying to run ranks and shit. I'm like, we ain't the same, girl. Like, and that's why that's why these folks repeatedly showed up this weekend to stand against everything that these people are doing.
Yeah, I couldn't not go pick up my children either.
Especially when you don't know what kind of... based on your bullshit and the way you woke them up.
You had you a 20-minute nap? Are you better now? Are you better? You had a 20-minute nap? Yay. 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 Her wakes
Hey,
up.
Autumn, that Autumn Joy account just came in. Wasn't there an issue with that account, guys? Maybe RT should grab her cell phone and look at her messages. I just saw that come in, and I don't remember who called her out.
It's her real account. I just looked, but I don't know about any issues. But it is her real account.
No, there was some issues with her running back and forth.
Oh, gotcha. Good morning, Melissa.
You got a busy day today, RT? Missy called her out, Dog Lover said. Issues with Missy.
Okay, that's what I thought. Autumn, if you're coming up in here with your issues and your screen recordings to run back to blah blah with, you can exit. I saw you come in.
I would rethink that, Autumn Joy.
I would like.
Can you tell?
We're not subscribing to that over here.
Beans, you're in here. Could you tell blah blah that next time she wants to throw underneath RT when RT's running rankings for a good cause, just go on ahead and throw it to RT to help the children? Could you pass that message? Tell her Rodeo Mom said so. That'd be great. Tell her I sat with Mac. She knows who Mac is. Tell her I sat with
Oh, and
him.
you can also tell her I successfully deactivated my account before you all tried to take it after, like, because we ain't doing that again. So
Oh,
it's
so she was
deactivated
part of you
until
trying to
cash out.
take the account of Missy's. I got you. Autumn Joy, rethink your business, honey. You're on the right track in life. Come on now. You better than that. We're not over here
Oh,
paying for
that's
people's
right. That's right. She
prescriptions.
got called out. That's right. Blocked by Deuces.
Uh,
Girl, I
But
see you.
make sure you tell that. Make sure you tell
Pay attention
Lala
to what
what I
comes
said.
back in the door, guys, with sneakies. Because I'm sure she'll be back.
oh yeah, she'll come back.
I think if Mac ended up on the naughty list, he is working his way to the nice list.
Gosh, that video of what Izzy put out was amazing. I told him,
Oh
I
yeah,
said,
it was.
I think
Yeah, it
I
was.
think you have really found your groove now, Mac. You really have. I mean,
I think
that made
honestly,
tears. Yes.
like what I tell people is that my patients heal me, and I think that is a rewarding way for Mac to just kind of find himself again too. You know what I mean, and find that peace he needs.
God,
It's
so beautiful watching
amazing.
that.
Yes, it was.
Being able to just sit and talk to somebody and just completely change their day just by conversation, let alone anything else that you can bring them, a blanket, food, whatever you're doing. Just that time that you take is like lets them know that they're seen.
You know what? After Santa too, maybe we can do a little focus to help Izzy and Mac raise some money for this to get their drinks and stuff. Maybe we can show people how we do this. I think so. But that video was amazing. I was telling Sperry about it this morning, Rodeo Mom, about that video when Izzy said, y'all thought he would rub off on me, but I think got your roles reversed. I think I've rubbed off on him.
See, let me tell you, modding for Mac for the last year, I'll be the first to tell you that his mods have seen this side of him. He does a lot of stuff that's not seen on the app. Like, for probably 7 or 8 months, he was helping somebody that he helped get out of a DV situation with a child. And she didn't have nothing. And he was paying out of his pocket for motel rooms and medication and diapers and all the things.
RT does shit like that herself.
Right. And nobody knew because
Facts.
we just don't tell everybody everything that he does. And he never asked us for no help doing it. They only see the mean things, the bad things.
Well, it's all they focus on. It's what happened to me in the beginning.
Right, instead of the good things. But I think him up there feeding with Izzy, and they're getting, I think they said they want at least 50 coats to take to Pennsylvania, to Pittsburgh, to hand out to some homeless people there that don't have no coats. And they're trying to get that done and all the things, there's a lot of positivity going on, but because it's who it is, like RT and Mac doing it, people don't want to believe that it's positive because there's still so much negative being said about them. And the negative live that was held last night, you can never.
Yeah, what was that all about? What happened there? No, Colby is not a mod.
No, he was. He was.
He
for
was.
About 2
Used
weeks.
to be, but not currently, no.
But when the loyalty test was put down, it is what it is. I can tell you for sure, the for sure mods are myself, Tracy, Susan, Miss Hernandez, Haley, I'm forgetting another one.
Think of her name either.
Darlene, and there's who is it?
Or something out beside her name. I can't remember who it is. It's not a black flag. It was something else. God, what is her name?
I can't think of it. But those are the ones
she was in here and told you goodbye the other day.
Yeah, those are the ones that have been mods for I mean, Susan and Tracy and Haley, they've all been mods longer than me. But Colby, no. Don't trust Colby.
Colby's very opportunistic, I find.
I would, you know.
Firsthand.
First of all, you can't talk about me if you haven't raised your children, and I don't care who takes that sideways. You can't talk about me if you don't have your own house. Period. I know it's not good, but you know, some people just do because they don't got anything else to talk about. But in the meantime, they're trying to destroy the, you know, Mac feeding the homeless, RT helping Santa, Izzy feeding the homeless. They're trying to do those things, but in all actuality, because they make negative videos about them, they're bringing people to their pages to look and see what they're doing, and they're seeing the positive things. So I greatly appreciate y'all helping out.
Yes.
With positivity.
That's why when it got to be like really ugly there at one point in time, like in May, when there was that monkey just completely thrown into our whole situation on this app.
Yep.
Is really what it was. It was.
And what did I do,
complete
RT? I didn't
manipulation.
go out and badmouth you. I turned around. I stepped away for what, 5 days maybe at the
Yeah.
most. And I observed myself because I'm a grown adult. And I took everything into consideration. And then I went to Sperry and I'm like, Sperry, everything that's come out of RT's mouth has been 100% spot on. Spot on. Like, she's not out here for herself. She's out here for others. And she's out here to make this app better. And I'm telling you, we need to sit here and observe this for a minute. And we did. And then Sperry's back. I mean, we weren't gone very long at all. But I did it on my own. I didn't take what everybody else said. I did it on my own. And that's what everybody should do, is you are a grown adult. Go observe and get your own opinion and then go from there. And
you
if
know
you're in a
what?
wrong opinion, everybody can make a wrong judgment. And they
You
can
know
go
what
back and fix it.
Do you know what the best part about yesterday was, though, for me?
What?
Was being able to have everybody up in those boxes participating, who have been behind the scenes and supporting me and everything that I've been doing, and having my girls up there and having, you know, Santa's a friend, you know, up in there. He had felt bad last night. He's like, I'm gonna hop out. You know, I'm not really saying anything. I'm like, get back up in there. You're Santa's friend. You know what I mean? Like you can sit in that box and not say anything for all I care. I like your name. It says American made. Like Lego.
You know how good it was just to be
that was great.
My own name.
To include everybody who was gifting and who's in this chat. They're participating. You don't have to box hop for clout. You can just come on up and shoot the shit. You know what I mean?
I told
you don't have to
Mom
be a clout
that
chaser over here.
It's called a relief.
It is.
As long as it's positive, you know, when you come in, read the room. If we being toxic and negative, join in. But if we being positive, join in. That's people's problem. They don't read the room and they come in and say this, that, the other, and start negativity, right? And that's what a lot of people do best. A lot of stuff, you know, I've seen in your chat that your people come in and say it's valid stuff, and they're not doing it, you know. But if you was to go into somebody else's live and say that, boy, the toxicity would happen fast.
Oh boy.
No, you're good. You're good. Mimi, you're good. I don't take anything anybody says negative. I promise.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't.
No, and if she does, she'll tell you.
What I like is that there's a bunch of grown-ass women in these groups, even though we share multiple people throughout multiple platforms that can be consistently mature with themselves. We might have our emotional reactions, but then you work it out, you know, and you try not to take it to the app.
And let me tell you the difference in RT. If the first place that you
decide to take something is the app, you're not here for a friendship.
Let me tell you the difference in RT and Rodeo Mom. Rodeo Mom knew I sat with RT. I had an open door. RT knew that I sat with her and sat with everybody else in Mac's live, in Rodeo Mom's live, in other people's names live. And not one time did RT ever turn her back on me. Not one time did she say anything negative to me. Instead, when I got down from having my surgery, that woman right there provided me something that I could not have provided myself at that time from being out of work. I prepared myself for 3 months, not 4.5. You know what I mean? So here she comes in and takes care of stuff that I never mentioned on the app. I didn't have to, because I knew our friendship was valued by her and myself. But she took care of my deductible so I could do all my physical therapy, because she was afraid of my blood clots. She knew I had a good doctor. She supported me on that. And not one time did she say, Leanne, you sit over there with Rodeo Mom. You sit over there with them. You can't come back over here. Not one time did she ever say that. Not one time did Rodeo Mom say, you can't sit over with us because you sit with RT. Not one time. That's grown adults right there. And that's the part that I like
Because
about all
I've
this.
never had a problem with RT ever.
Nope. You
I
told
did
me
Look,
that.
enjoy
I've
our
watched
conversation because you would come
RT
over to
on my
I
main.
think my education channel or the clapback channel when I was live, and I had Bullet in the box, and you come over, and I wish she would have shut up. We could have talked all fucking night.
Right, but I originally, when I got on TikTok like 2 years ago, I was following RT on my main, and then when I got mixed up with the toxic stuff, right, because my main was my legal name because I didn't know no better back then, I deactivated that account. I deleted it, and then when I come back, you know, I went to this because my son bull rides. People could say whatever they want. My son bull rides. I used to barrel race 24 years ago, but I had to make a choice. My kids and my premature son or rodeoing, right? So I sold everything and went to do as a mother what you should do, take care of your children, because my youngest son required a lot of attention being a premature baby. So that's why I went to this name. You can't even find my main account. I deleted the account because 2 years ago when I started, I didn't know no better not to be on here with your legal name if you're on certain sites. It didn't take me long to figure it out. It really didn't. So, you know, there's that. And Bullet, yes, yeah, you didn't even know who RT was. Bitch, if you don't shut your pie hole with your no-shirted ex-husband, camera slip, shut up. But I don't care who sets with who. I seen you said that up there. I believe it was Honeypot. Yeah. That you couldn't set on the other side because, or you couldn't set on RT side because if they found out you set on RT side, they block you. And that's immaturity. That tells you that when they block you for going in there because you sit with certain people, that they talk about that person. And what they say, they're scared to get back to that person that they're saying it.
You know, honestly, the
doesn't.
ones that followed Missy and Train that would go in between all of us, it wasn't out of like animosity and antagonizing. It was because of the information I was giving about Dirty and Lala and Nan and all them. It wasn't because, oh, hey, let's start shit between Missy, Train, and you know what I mean? That was Joni and my stalker. Like Missy's people, I've told her all, you know, it's been in the public comments, even in Jen's live. Hey man, your people, they're there for you. Like that's consistency. She's consistent. When I start seeing a consistent message with people, well, you know, kind of is pretty like we the people, right? When there's only a couple people going, no, she's great. Did she pay you to say that? Because that ain't the general consensus.
Yeah, that.
What
I mean,
I
if they're
see
blocking
in
you
these
because you said,
behaviors from like Blessed when she come out asking for money to go to Kentucky Kingdom, what just happened with blah blah, is that it's all about like what can we do to get them the gift to keep them hyped up and invested, and that's what it's about. No matter if it's real. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Dory. No matter if it's real, it's creating a story, and they don't care if it's true. They don't care because they're on to the next
Thank
one after
you.
that. It's whatever they're selling to their people. That's all
Right.
that matters. The truth doesn't matter. God, I love that. That looks so.
People are weird.
Ellie is
I
feeling
mean,
a little neglected, Leanne.
they were weird.
She's like sitting here like I must be on your head. I hear
Before TikTok started ranks, they were weird. But when TikTok put ranks into effect, people got really weird. Yeah, I don't judge people. Like if I'm just scrolling the FYP and I come across a live and I see, someone, you know, being negative, I always listen before I judge because, people, they have bad days.
Leanne, look at Jody's message in the chat.
Oh, snap.
Hey, so we have another person. Yay. Well, we're gonna have just a grand old time. We're trying to get Sperry to get off, but she doesn't have any days off. So we're trying to get her at least to come for, the weekend. It'll be so cool.
Look, honey pie, I try to because I learned at a very young age that when you lie, you have to keep up with those lies. And eventually, you're not going to be able to keep up with all those lies. And it's going to slip. And the truth's going to come out. So the truth is always
Happens
well.
to Nan all the fucking time.
I would prefer people hurt my feelings by telling me the truth than to lie to me.
Yep.
100% right there. Tell the truth
And
just
see, I'm even helping people. Like I got a question yesterday. She's like, hey, I know you don't know me, but I know you know about military stuff somewhat. Do you know what one would have to do to report fraud to the VA? Why, yes, I do. My claims were found to be substantiated against my ex-husband. Let me tell you how. Like, it's RT Resource Desk over here, man. Like, I'm serious.
But it's good that people could trust you to give them correct information.
And I appreciate that. That's why my tagline is do your research, because when you think you've researched it, research some more. If there's a nagging doubt in your mind, that means it's probably, that's your gut instinct trying to tell you something. Research some more. People cost themselves so much money because they want it to be convenient.
And don't believe when you look it up on Google, don't believe that everything you look up is the truth. Just continue to research until there's no more to
If it
find.
says sponsored right above the web link, go down a little bit till you find the ones that don't say sponsored. Anybody can pay to put their website at the top of Google.
exactly.
Or if you look so confused, I bought you your own banky. Look.
You watch those people for 2 years. I'm not sure what people it is you watch for 2 years. But
he's looking fluffy. Come here.
He says the weather changing.
Well, he's wondering if he's on TikTok, believe it or not. He keeps looking
on the screen. Puffy McPuffin Kitty.
He doesn't realize that I have it tilted so he can't be seen. And hold on, son. Let me help TikTok out with Wharfie here. He's just doing too damn much.
Oh, yeah, we see you, Worf. We see you. Oh, him's a good kitty cat.
Look at him. Look at the squinty eyes. He hears you. He eats this shit up.
I think
Worf.
I need a rest.
Worfy. Where's my Worf? What are you doing, Worf? Huh? What are you doing?
Warfay. TikTok's talking to you. He's
That
like, I'm
pretty
going to
little
be the
baby.
Norman Rockwell cat now.
Right.
As soon as I get the attention I was looking for. I swear. He's something else.
Fearworth, your Auntie Lily over here is going to sneak in Mama's bags on the way home, and I'll be in Alaska with her for a week. I'm going to come see you.
Yeah, right.
Did you have to keep talking? Because now look what you did. Now there's that one. Ellie.
Come on, Ellie.
Oh, she wagging her tail like she upset about life.
No, she's looking like that. Do you see how he's watching that tail? Because she kept bopping him in the head with it. She likes to bap him in the head. She'll sit up there and she'll slap him.
What kind of cat is he?
He's Maine Coon.
He is big.
Yes, he is. A lot of it's hair, but he's still very big. We finished at 6, Carlita. We maintained our position. We did. Like,
I don't know what these grandbabies gonna do when I go on vacation for a week. They're gonna be mad.
They're gonna be big mad. They're gonna be like big la mad.
Look, let me tell you, my husband gets 3 vacations a year through his job, and this last year, because of the baby just being born, we didn't like go anywhere on 2 of the vacations. But usually we take them with us. We set our vacations around their breaks at school, and the oldest one goes with us. Well, now this next coming year, the baby will be 1, so I don't need Mama to go with us. So she could go this coming year, and we take them on 2 of our vacations with us, and then 1 is just me and my husband.
Well, that's fun.
Because we usually like go to Vegas or something like that.
You know, I don't gamble. I'll maybe spend $20. I usually win like 200 and I'm done. I go buy souvenirs, but I like the street performers and the creativity that you see there on the streets.
That's what we do.
Yeah, I like, my ex and I got married there. He's like, where do you want to get married? I'm like, how about a biker wedding in Vegas at a drive-through? And like, we literally did. But I love it out there. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just like the old Wild West or what the hell it is about Vegas, but I don't know.
I like it because of the lights and the street performers on Fremont Street.
That's where I like to stay, is over off Fremont.
Look, you can go on
did
Fremont.
you see that new sphere that they got out there? I think my respiratory conference is out there again next year, and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't see that sphere.
I don't do those things. But we took my oldest granddaughter, we took her 5 years ago to Vegas, and she's saving up all of her money to go back to Vegas because she fell in love with Circus Circus. So I told my daughter, I was like, that's fine. We'll take her back to Circus Circus, but you have to go because I'm not going to be tied down in Vegas with these 2 babies. So she's like, okay, we'll plan it. We're doing Disney World first, and then the following year we'll take her back to Vegas because by that time the baby will be a little older. But we also have our son that lives in California. He brings the grandbabies out to Vegas. And yeah, Vegas is a place for adults, but we really make it about the kids. We don't do too much because, if you've got kids and you go to Circus Circus, yeah, it's a casino downstairs, but when you go upstairs, it's like a whole big, huge arcade, and they do circus acts every 30 minutes for the kids. So it's really nice. And then there's other little things for the kids to do. And that's what it is too. You ain't never been. How are you going to tell me no? Come on.
Go to school there, and that was the best damn time I think I've ever had. That was great. They gave us free stuff all the time. When you signed up for the class, you got so many tokens to use,
Right.
It was great. It was a good time. But I've never been to Vegas. Out of all the places I've been, I've never been to Vegas or California.
Let me tell you, if you've never been to Vegas, you need to put that on your bucket list. Not necessarily to gamble, but just to go to Fremont Street and see the street performers. Because I promise you, you could spend 8 hours a day there and never see the same street performer twice.
Yeah, it's true.
And not
I
spend
love
no
it.
money. If you didn't
Sounds
have
like a
to,
girl's trip to me, RT.
buy drinks or
Oh yeah.
whatever.
Oh, that'd be a great girl. And it's usually really inexpensive flights too. Because it's so high volume. They got like fucking a million flights out there, so they're usually pretty cheap.
Me and my husband flew from North Carolina. We drove up to Raleigh, Durham, and got at the airport there, and flew to Vegas, nonstop flight, with our motel room for 7 days, and we got round trip flight, motel room for 7 days, and it cost us $125 a person.
Yeah. See, they got all sorts of package deals to cities like that are larger destinations.
The nonstop flight both ways. Of course, luggage was included in the flight. We didn't have to pay separate for luggage. It was just, and I had never flown, and I said never again. I'd rather drive. But you can get rooms and stuff there. My son goes all the time from Texas, and he pays like $125 for the week for his room and his flight, his nonstop flight going and coming back.
What's going on here? What has happened? What did I do?
You flipped your camera.
Yeah, we see Worf.
Yeah, I flipped the camera, but why the fuck is it obscured is my question.
And I
I'm
see
like, what did I do to the case? I was trying to figure out like what I did to the case. Hims was getting his scratches.
It's clear on our side.
I
It is
love
now,
his
but I had
couch.
it bent some way so I could.
I love the couch when he puts his big old booty on the couch. That's big booty Rudy right there.
I love him, and I'm allergic to cats, but he's so big.
He is
Big
like
booty
a,
Rudy.
he's like a big cat. He acts like a little bobcat. He's so sweet. Oh, there's my bath. He's like, oh, you put lotion on your hands? Let me.
I'm so excited now. Jody Lynn, me, you, Rodeo Mom, hopefully Sperry. Oh, gosh, it's going to be fun. I can't wait. Can't wait.
Are you showing off for TikTok? Say hi, Leanne.
Hi, Warfy. What you doing? Hi, Warf. What you
Look.
doing?
My husband kept telling me no to Alaska because of the length of the flight from South Carolina to Alaska. But RT told me that I didn't have to get passports and could drive through Canada to get there. So my husband said, okay, we're going to plan it out. So I said, I'm down.
I'm going to tell you what, take your time driving that Alcan and enjoy every bit of the fucking views in British Columbia.
Yes, I got to see all the views. The whole way there, it was amazing and beautiful.
Girl, what you couldn't see when I didn't have signal, I wish I had Starlink for.
I know, right. But what I did see was absolutely peaceful, gorgeous, just so calming, and especially with what I was going through, it helped me a whole lot. So I was stuck in a recliner.
Yeah, we enjoyed that trip. I took you through New Mexico and Wyoming. And
Look,
Oh yeah.
Melissa, I know Canada is super expensive. One of, Amanda, that's who the other mod is. One of Mac's mods, she lives in Canada.
oh my God, Dawn, are you kidding me?
Super expensive in Canada. So, and RT said it's expensive in Canada compared to the lower 48. And there's my daughter. Please don't block Trolley. That's my child.
Don't block, Rolly. Yeah, I'm gonna.
So with that being said, I know I have to budget it, and add extra money per
I'm gonna
person.
mod her. Trolley, I modded you, sweetheart. That way you can help your mom.
Don't block nobody, girl, unless you know who they are and where they sit.
And more or less, they're trolling Santa. And go for it.
With that, she's at work, so she'll be in and out. She might be on break eating lunch. Probably not. And my granddaughter
block
told me
everyone
last
she
night that she said, I want to go to I wanted to go to Alaska. Okay, well, there's an extra mouth I've got to worry about feeding.
Trolley said, I'm going to block everyone. Hi, Trolley.
So, yeah.
My daughter, that's just her, she's sweet as could be. That's just her nature. She talks junk, but like junk like that. She don't.
Yeah, she talks junk to her mama because it's funny. It's funny.
Yeah, just like what trolling behavior used to be, like
Yeah,
the good old days. Not what y'all done on this app. Like that.
Trolley's wonderful. I mean, just like she tickled me when I get stuck out riding, and I'd be like losing signal. She'd be like, there she goes again. Yep, there she goes. I'm blocking her when she comes back in. Yeah.
Maybe you're fine. I was on the plane yesterday tapping, and I kept like, if you don't, it's really weird on the iPad. I'm still learning its,
It's weird.
finickiness.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. And I kept strolling out. I'm like, damn it, I'm rolling in and out the door of my own live. That's why I don't bitch at people.
iPad. That iPad is so touchy.
Well, and it's like if I see people down there that are tapping, or they're interacting, and then all of a sudden they're there, and then they're like right back. I already know what happened. You know what I mean? Like you got all excited tapping, or the screen got all finicky, because it seems like after so long, like if you, I don't know what it is, like, but it seems like when you get up to so many likes or something, it just kind of like stagnates or something.
Tonight, right?
There's been some schedule adjustments, so I got to see what's going on.
She don't know when she works.
I don't know if I'm coming or going. That's why I'm really considering taking that job that she's offered. It's frustrating. Like, it's not the hospital itself, it's the administration. They're so slow to do anything, and it can take like months. And it's like when you only have like a skeleton crew as it is, and you're like asking them to like drag ass. Like, I'm not trying to relive COVID, you know what I mean?
Right.
So like, if this doc is opening up this place and we don't have long-term RTs in these houses, and she's opening up one that's brand fucking new and up to code, hi, so I don't know. There's a lot, and she's opening next month, and you know what I mean? So it's like, she already pretty much has the patients, and it's guaranteed payment. So, yeah. And I can fly in there and stay and come back out here, or, run around town and do whatever. It just, me, I don't sit still. And I always look for things that'll allow me to do different parts of my career that I'm good at. And this whole experience with you all has really got me questioning the opportunity arising at, you know what I mean? Like, if I can take, and what that'll help me do also is outreach with other agencies. So when I run into people in the community who do need help, or here in the state, I know where to send them.
Right.
I don't have to call around. You know what I mean? Like, I like things like that because I can use them as a multi-purpose.
Branch
Just
out.
like when you do an Instacart, I always check on my elderly. I usually do it more in the winter than I do the summer, because I'm out looking for the old people who can't shovel their walk, because they're the ones ordering groceries in a damn snowstorm.
Right, but unfortunately, if they can't get those groceries in a snowstorm,
thank you, Melly Mel,
they don't have the financial availability to get groceries, right? Unfortunately, they resort to things like cat food.
Margot, you were blocked out of my freaking live on my other account yesterday, and like, you can go now. Like, this is what I mean. This Margot agency that I just muted, that's in the mute, if you look at it, that's one of the ones that came into my live yesterday that was trying to like, oh, we'll promote your account, we'll grow your account, and we'll do all these things. You know how they were talking about these agencies? This is why I say be skeptical.
Anybody who comes into your life to solicit themselves
Right. And I followed that
like
account
that,
earlier when it came in, so when I do go and stop driving, I can actually go and look at all the accounts I follow. So if I follow you, it's because I'm being nosy. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. I protect RT very much so.
Mimi, it's been going on since COVID. This is just like we have 2 people in HR and they already can't do their job as it is because there's just so much, there's too much turnover, and it's because it's disorganized. People come out here and they're not ready for the shock, and then they feel abandoned. You know what I mean? In like a remote area. And like, I already live in Alaska, so I know what it's like here. You know, I go out to a village, I'm like, all right, this is what we're doing. People come from the lower 48, and you come from a place like fucking Houston, Texas, and you put them in Bethel. I'm sorry. Nobody's going to cope with that well. There's no support. You know, half the time you got no phone service, and they think that giving you a piece of paper with a highlight of what you should expect is sufficient. I understand it's hard to keep staff out here and stuff, but when you don't treat the ones that come here to help us with respect, it puts a sour taste in people's mouth, and they don't come out to help. They start chasing money. And then you start this whole ass pandemic behavior, you know, where they were all chasing the COVID cash. And I hated that. And I'm just tired of it. And if I have a doctor who just like looks at life the way I do in healthcare and is just trying to provide good healthcare to people who are still trying to live their, you know, hi, I'm RT. I am fun. We all watched me in an elf costume yesterday.
I missed it.
Tara, it's great. We made number 6 in the risings yesterday, and we finished 86 in the dailies with everybody's support. It was amazing. RT is tired, so if I get extra few days off, that'd be great.
Somebody set
Yeah,
RT
but the
for
police,
rank.
absolutely. Yep. You know, okay, so right here, Mimi has some friends who work for the police in Fairbanks. The state police, they cover like a 200-mile stretch of fucking road, and there's 4 of them that cover that area, so they work in like pairs. You know what I mean? Jesus. Right. Could you imagine a wreck? But every cop in Anchorage was at that freaking apartment complex the other day. They were ready to deploy chemical freaking agents to catch suspects and shit and evacuate residents, and they didn't even catch anybody. And we got a couple state, okay. Like, wow.
Look, I could tell you in my area, and by no means is it Alaska, but it's rural South Carolina, we do not have local police. So when you call the police, you have to call the county. And it could take them, depending on the call, it could take them up to 45 minutes to get here. So it's a bad idea to pull up at my house unless you're invited.
We finished 6, Christy, in the risings and 86 in the dailies.
You know, and there's a constant turnover of police because of administration. And they just don't have the help.
So I want to point something out, okay? Y'all, if you go up here and you click on the daily ranking thing, it'll say Champions Tournament. You can click on the Champions Tournament and click the daily ranking thing up in the upper right-hand corner. And you can go to your dailies. And if you look at like the daily ranking right now, okay, number 1 has 1.5 million bucks. That is, it is noon. You still got to go to 4 a.m. Lala had no hope of running in a daily ranking yesterday. What she hoped for was all those gifts to get her
into the dailies. When I look at it, I'm like, what are your odds? Is my money well spent? You know what I mean? Like, if you have no hope of running, like, I ain't gonna throw money at a fucking like that. The Risings is at 75K. And see, what's nice now, I didn't know that you could only do 500,000 diamonds in a month before they'll. Have local police, you're lucky. But, oh, was I talking to myself all this time? I thought you guys were just muted because I saw your microphones muted. Well, it is almost 8:30, so yeah, I was really shocked. It's usually just this time of the morning. So I discovered something when I screen record on the iPad. I can hear everybody but me. So it's a good thing I can download my live and patch them together. And I can like layer my video over your guys's and shrink it to size so the chat rolls over it.
It said you were disconnected by Live Creator, but you can join again, and then all of a sudden I get an invite. I'm like, okay.
It just booted you out of my box. I was like, what?
It's okay.
He needs to quit
It's only
looking
because
so angelic over here. He knew I brought him back wet food, didn't you?
I saw you shopping. I didn't get to hang out much, but I did see you shopping.
I really didn't buy much. I just kind of got like random, like my totes were light. Everything was underweight.
Oh.
One was 49.5. Like, I am that good.
I honestly think you were doing vegetables when I popped in one time and bread one time.
Yeah, I got some to like make my egg scrambles with in the morning. So I can chop it up and then
egg scramble.
Well, I started buying the ones that are in the fucking refrigerator section. Well, then I opened it up and all the individual packaging things I can buy and already pretty much do. I'm like, this is all I got to do. Well, I'll just make my own. It's cheaper.
You know what? I want a barbecue sandwich. That sounds really good right now. I really want some watermelon, but I don't feel like getting out of the car and going in anywhere. We bought watermelon the other day. It was so sweet. As you know me, I have to have those fruits.
Oh, girl, it's just on Temu. You just look up Waterlight. It's just a little round globe. It just rotates inside there. It's a little disc that rotates. You can see it.
You'll see the babies.
Oh, look, RT.
You see them golden doodles?
It's like ASMR. We'll just look at that instead of my ugly ass head. How about that?
No, you good. I fed them their puppy chow, so they're fighting over. And then look, I got them big ones.
Oh my God, those are big dogs.
Yeah.
Trying to figure. Oh, well.
They're the sweetest. Them the babies. Them the hi Jet. Hamisha good boy. Buddy,
There we go.
he over there scratching. Mama's right there, just fluffy. She needs a
The
haircut.
tapestry on there too, Jody.
Ready girls and boys right there. They about to go
What
to their
kind
new
are they?
homes and leave me alone. They're golden doodles.
Oh my God, they're so just aw. I love animals.
They're very pretty. Look, obviously me too. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the other black one? Where you at, Ace? 5, 6 big ones, and then them 6 puppies that are getting ready to go to their new homes.
Aw.
Hi, buddy. Where's Ace? Oh, I must have left him in the house so he didn't try to eat the baby's food. I didn't. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, Harley ordered one too, Jody. She got hers. I had 2 people recognize me in Alaska. I got to see Harley, but somebody else had saw me. She goes, Misty, was that you at the Wasilla Walmart? And I'm like, yeah. Like, this is so weird. Worf, they can't see you. You can quit looking cute. He's over here showing off. He's over here just bathing. Like, we're bathing. So we can go eject another hairball that I can step in that's ice cold.
Weather is so crazy. It's been like in the super low 70s all week. Well, for about the last week. Now today it's supposed to be 80 degrees. It's hot as the devil's breath outside.
Oh, maybe you know what I'm talking about. What I hate is when I hear him do the hairball and I like, okay, don't step in it when you wake up and then you forget about it. He's looking at me tapping the screen and the heart's flying all over it. And he's like, no, Worf, you're not tapping the screen.
The hairball is disgusting.
Although that would be funny. Hey, April. We're sitting here with Worf watching the lights, just chilling. Chilling like villains. How's Landon? Oh, okay. Well, at least he's occupied for a little while. So you can talk then. Are they changing any of his treatment regimen, honey, or anything? I mean, there's only so much we can do because it's the blood vessels, but I just kind of feel that we went from one extreme to another, and there's got to be some kind of like gray area in between. You know what I mean? Like, it was a little odd. Aww. I hope they do. I truly hope they do, honey. Like, still, thank every one of you guys. Like, I am so astonished. Like, you just blew Santa's mind yesterday. Just absolute. Like, the messages he got in support of what he does and what he's doing is just amazing. And that's all I care about, is bringing the awareness. Because when other people see, they donate. You know what I mean? It's not about what I give.
I didn't do it. You all did it. I'm just your cheerleader. Like, Santa's hype elf.
She's
Worf's
just
over here twitching his tail. Like, I got something. Have I been out of the fucking internet again?
no.
No.
Okay.
Nah, she's just loaning us her platform, y'all. That's all. It takes a team, and there's no I in team.
That's exactly right. And I always use my platform to help the most, just to get the word out. Use it as a voice. We be the change over here. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Be a street light in someone else's life. Cash will be
Right.
getting out of jail soon. We'll be picking up that momentum again.
Look,
They
at the
fucked
end of
up
the
letting him out before another election. Be Cash
at the
Kelly
end
for
of the
president.
day, yo, we don't know what kind of year Santa himself has had, because a lot of people choose not to bring their personal information on the TikTok streets. And this this could be the best thing out of his year. We don't know. Just for him to be able to see children smile and be happy.
Usually Santa does all of this out of his own pocket.
Right.
With what little he has, is able to raise. So with everybody spreading, that's why your taps, your likes, all of your things, you know what I mean? Like it all matters.
Right. Sorry, I gotta fill this mini fridge up. They like to drink all the cold drinks out of it, but they don't like to refill it.
But never put anything back in it.
Right. I just don't get it.
I don't know how they expect it to stay cold.
Y'all want cold drinks. But no, I buy the stuff. I set it by the mini fridge. But nobody wants to refill it. I don't know what the world they're thinking. Well, I can tell you what my husband's thinking. He's thinking about when he's going to get to come home to go to sleep.
That was a trial run for us. It was an opportunity for me to see the way that people were going to behave, what TikTok was going to censor, all that stuff. So now we have a way to, I think what we're going to do is schedule them as live events so they get a little bit more awareness. And then we may just try to maybe push Santa in the ranks one day. We'll see if it's a day where the ranks just are kind of stagnant. And we'll push Santa.
See, we kind of have to be careful about doing that, RT. That would have to be a private.
Doing so, those kiddos last night were just so freaking tickled. Hearing the joy, you know what I mean? Like,
right. But that would have to be a private conversation between you and Santa about the ranks, because I'm not
can I take
sure.
a phone call? I can mute Train. Hang on. Rodeo Mom, Leanne, I need you to be my hype girls for a second.
Okay, got it. Okay, now let me put this soda where it goes.
Did you find Ace?
Huh?
Did you find Ace?
Oh, yeah, that joker was up at the very, very, very back of the property. Oh, he's not going to go far. I'm glad that some of the kids was able to talk to Santa and that they had them, a good time and a good talk doing it. It's great. And all the kids, you could just tell by their voices, I could only imagine if the camera was on, to see the smiles from the children. But just their voices told me that they were smiling in, good
Oh, those
moments.
voices. Yeah, those voices are so precious. Oh,
Gotta love the children. I would go to prison protecting a child.
right.
That's just me. That's what I do.
All right, I think I'm right there with you.
Some people were bred like that, and some people were bred to the, what's it called, mind your own business, and that's not me when it comes to a child.
Oh, yes, April. Definitely. Soften my heart, too. I didn't get a barbecue sandwich. I got a taco.
Thank God for no barbecue sandwich.
Well, I don't know. I was kind of wanting one, and then I was kind of like, no, I really want some fruit. And then I was like, well, shit, Taco Bell's right there. And I'll just get a taco, and that'll tide me over till I can go and have energy to get out and go in a store. I don't have any energy to go get in the store.
Yeah, you better get you something for that blood sugar.
I know. And I could tell, as you can tell, I'm getting drained. So I've learned it pretty well now. And if I don't, you pick up on it, RT or Sperry does, really fast. Like, it's very obvious now.
Yeah, now that we know what's going on.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's very obvious. I can tell when I start winding down. Like, it's
there.
weird.
Now they will have cold drinks when they get home. I've made Motherless of the Year again. Thank goodness. Because if that grandbaby can't get her a cold orange juice, Sunny D or what's the word I'm looking for?
I'm reading on that magnesium. So I was understanding, if I'm understanding correctly, to take it with your mouth, it does not have the same benefits as a spray, where it goes through your skin, pores, whatever. But if you take it orally, it does not have the same benefits. Am I correct on that?
Look, don't ask me about that.
He's in there saying something. So, like diabetes, I have low blood sugar. So mine affects me so harsh and so quickly. It's just amazing. Ask Rodeo Mom. It hit me so bad that one day I thought, oh my God, I just knew I was fixing to go to the hospital. And then I put it off, and then what I do? I got sicker. So I was reading, and it says if you take the magnesium orally, it does not have the same benefits. It's not as productive as if you have like a spray, some type of, something to put on your skin, right? It goes through your pores better. So I've really thought about it. Can you please send me the name of what you recommend? Because I'm apt to trying anything, believe me. Because this sugar thing is very dangerous, and my parents and my grandparents all had diabetes, but they all have high blood sugar. I'm the only oddball there, so not used to it. And but if you will send that to me, I would love to. I'm the same on Facebook as I am on TikTok. Same name. You can find me. If you want to send it on TikTok, you can send it there too. Either way, but I would love to know the name of it, because I've heard so many good things about magnesium. So many good things. I thought about asking RT about it, and I totally forgot, to be honest.
You got your Tumblr? Would you like to come celebrate with us? We would love. I do not know what's going on in this chat.
I don't either.
Let me see. Let me scroll up.
Mimi's the one talking to me about the magnesium. But I don't know about the Roja Luca scrolling up too.
I don't see nothing from them.
It might have been ghosted because I don't see it either. Oh wait, I do. No? Oh, 6-year anniversary for her dad. I do see it. Okay.
Oh,
So sorry. I but I today. I lost my dad a long time ago, but I dread my mom thing too. I really do.
got you. Look, I lost my dad in November of 2005, and I lost my mom in June of 2012.
I buried my father on Thanksgiving Day, so Thanksgiving Day is not a good day for me.
And tomorrow is the 1 month since my father-in-law passed. So look, I have discoid lupus, and I don't take the lupus meds other than when I'm getting ready to go through a flare-up. I start on 5 milligrams of prednisone a day for 3 or 4 days, and then I get off of it. I don't take the autoimmune suppressant drugs that they wanted me to take because they made me sicker.
I have to do the steroids a lot too with my COPD, especially when winter starts coming, I get really sick during winter. So now with this diabetes thing, I'm dreading it. I am absolutely dreading winter hitting with that too. That's gonna suck.
Look, I was on
Suckers.
prednisone every day for 4 years.
Thanks, April.
And
Yep, my dad was a very, very well-known police officer here in Nashville. You could say Sarge, and everybody knew him. And he passed away 3 days prior to Thanksgiving. And my dad was a very, very, very big person on Thanksgiving. Hang on one second. Hang on, I got a call. Hang
Look, the only thing that makes it easy for me, because I was a daddy's girl, is I know that my dad would not want me to sit around and be sad for him. And I think about today's society, and my dad would have ended up in jail more times than not because of the way people act nowadays. So I just do for my grandkids as I feel like, my dad would have done for my children, and which is to spoil them, not necessarily with materialistic stuff, but with love.
Oh, okay. So anyway, sorry about that. It's not echoing, is it?
No.
Okay. So when he passed away, I buried him in a different state, but Thanksgiving was his thing. I mean, we drove every Sunday to my grandparents in Alabama. Every Sunday. My dad was a big family person, just as I am. And Thanksgiving, we all were together. And I mean, Florida, everybody, came in. And when he passed away, the motorcade was 1 mile long. That's just the motorcycle police, right? And then the police cars, and then all the family and all the friends, and where we had his funeral is also the judge's funeral home, right? So I'm talking humongous. But the moment my dad passed, I have a brother that's 25 years younger than I am. So he was 12 when my dad passed. And I had to raise my little brother along with my two boys. And I felt more bad for my brother because I got 35 years with my dad. He got 12, you know? So it was a big difference, you know? Yeah. So Thanksgiving sucks to me.
No, it don't. And keep those family traditions going.
You know what? I don't. I do with my boys and my mom and my stepdad, and that's about it. The rest, I just don't. I just, I completely shut it out. So, but Sperry can be, um, she can tell you when I am like upset or something's bothering me, I shut down. Like that's what I do. I completely shut down. Now if I'm mad, it's totally the opposite. But if I'm upset, I don't do anything. So if I ever get quiet, you know something's wrong, you know?
Right.
So, yep, that'd be me. I'm pretty transparent. You can pretty much tell anything about me. And it's okay. I don't mind being like that, you know? I don't mind. Yeah, Allison, I completely shut down. I mean, ask Barry. It's terrible. I'm awful at it.
You know,
Terrible.
when people shut down, certain people, that's a good thing. Because if not, they're going to say something that's truly going to hurt somebody's feelings and not care.
Right. Um, I don't know if mine's a good thing or not, to be honest with you. To Sperry it wasn't. She's like, That's when Sperry got my real phone number and was like, yep, guess what? You won't shut down again. And yeah, so I mean, like she knows everything about me. You know what I mean? So she knows where I live. She knows everything. Her and RT both do. So, but I think Sperry experienced it more with me because RT was traveling at the time, you know. So it was a little rough. Little rough. It's okay. It's an okay thing, you know. Why I just turned on my windshield wipers, I don't know. But I did.
Look, I don't shut down. If I do, something's really wrong. Usually the only time I shut down, my kids, my husband, everybody will tell you, is when my lupus is flaring up and the pain is so bad, nothing I'm doing is working.
Yeah, that's why I was checking on you so much the other day because I know you. If I haven't called you by a certain time, you're on the phone finding out where I'm at, make sure I'm awake and up and moving. And when you didn't that day, I knew you weren't feeling well. And I was like, something ain't right. Something's not right.
Yeah, and if anybody's never dealt with the lupus pain in the muscles and the joints,
Right.
I promise you, I would rather have triplets with no medication, no pain blocker at all than to deal with it feeling like somebody is inside my muscle, my calf and my thigh, slicing it with a serrated edge knife. Just saying. It is the worst feeling of life. Look, I only have discoid lupus, which affects my skin and my joints and my muscles. I feel bad for people that have SLE lupus that affects their organs because y'all ain't coming out the front. We ain't chasing cats today. Nope. That hurts. That junk hurts. Ugh, this stupid weather. Yesterday was cloudy and chilly, and today is sunny and...
Oh, it's so windy right now here.
Mm-mm. Well, there ain't... Well, no, I guess there's a little tiny breeze, but that's about it. But it's like... it's 73 degrees right now. The high's 79. I started out in sweatpants because it was cold when I got up this morning, and then I went and put on a pair of thinner leggings because I was getting hot. Now I'm in capris, so let's see if I end up in shorts before the day's out. RT's background is very relaxing. Look, Alice said, I feel for you because fibromyalgia is nothing to play with either. I don't care what the autoimmune disease is. You know, they're not fun.
Echoing.
No, you're getting ready to take your little girl to the
Okay, good.
pumpkin patch, but
I had another phone call.
you've gained so much weight. Ma'am, please don't worry about that.
Huh?
Oh, Michelle said she's getting ready to take her little girl to the pumpkin patch, but she's gained so much weight in the pic. Don't look, you're making memories with your daughter. Don't worry about your weights. Please don't. Let me go look at your profile pic. Let me. Ma'am, don't do that. You're beautiful. As long as your baby is happy and you're making memories, don't worry about what nobody else says. They just want to make memories that they don't even realize they're making when they're that little with their mama. That's it. Yes, enjoy all those memories. Because look, I fluctuate from a size 3 pants to a size 8 pants. It depends on if my lupus is flaring, if it's not flaring, if I ate correctly, if I went on vacation and ate a bunch of fast food. You know, my weight depends on a lot of things. But irregardless of what your weight is, that doesn't make you who you are.
Nope. Oh, gray
Because
hair does not make you who you are.
facts, I got a head full of it.
Me
You
too, but
could
I have mine
be
colored.
you could be the most beautiful thing out there, a model, and be the most ugly and hateful person that there is.
Yep. Truth. Truth.
And I assume that would be your husband in your profile picture with you. You're not setting out there to impress anybody. You don't know where that happened. Look, if you're taking her, making memories, it doesn't matter if you're just taking her to the park. You're making memories that irregardless of what your body shape, body size, or looks are, nobody could take away from her. Just be the best mom you could be. That's all you got to do. You could be the most ugliest thing, the biggest part. It doesn't matter. And be the most beautiful because of how you are as a person. I don't know when this app went and when women went from building people up to try to make them feel better to knocking them down because that sounds like the fun thing to do.
It's crazy what it went from and went to and went back to, and it's just crazy.
Right, you don't never see that. I used to see lives all the time of there was one creator, I cannot remember her name, I used to follow. It was Queen something, and the title of her live every time was Queens Building Up Queens. And that lasted for, I don't know, a month or so. And then it went from, it doesn't matter who you are, you're a beautiful person, to she just turned into the ugliest person ever because it was no longer building men or women up. Men need built up too. It's just people in general. And I always give the energy that I get. So if you are from jump disrespectful to me, you're going to get all that back. Only you're going to get it back tenfold. Because I believe in, you give the respect that is given to you. That's me. That's how I raised my kids. That's how my grandkids are. Respect is earned, not given type of thing. Look, this lupus has affected my skin, but it has not changed me as a person. I always, if I see, like here in the chat, I see, you might be down on the day because you don't like the way your body is or you don't like the way you look. I always try to give uplifting truth. I don't say stuff to make people feel better. I just try to give truth, uplifted, so they can understand that they are worthy too, irregardless of their looks, their body shape, their hair color, the wrinkles on their skin, whatever the case is, right? Because everybody deserves that. Men and women. Big kids and little kids. They all deserve that. Because the world is so cruel. Oh, you're so sweet. Look, I try. I'm telling you. When you come into my lives, if I'm live and Leanne's in there, me and Leanne on some mess. And you're going to hear something come out my mouth that you're going to be like, this ain't the same person that was in RT's live. But it's me. Because I match energy for energy. And when that other side over there that I sat with is on their mess, talking junk, and I know you're going to come into my live, and I know I'm going to talk that same junk right back. Because you can't continue to say stuff and get away with it. They say words don't hurt, but some people, words do hurt. They don't hurt me because, I'm married, been with my husband for 18 years, got a beautiful family, beautiful grandkids. I got all my goals completed, right? I'm not trying to impress anybody out there on the streets or on these TikTok streets. I'm just me. So I'm going to be 100% transparent with who I am. I've not always been a good person, y'all. I've got a whole record, you know, because I like to throw hands. I've had to teach myself not to do that, especially when it comes to defending my kids. I don't care how old they are. I will throw hands with you
Yep.
or against you, whichever way you want to look at it. But growing up with 6 sisters and everybody being different body shapes, and seeing my sister that's 3 years older than me get picked on because of her body size, and she's bipolar, seeing her get picked on going through school and having to defend her. Here, your baby sister is defending you. You know, that really brought light that even back then, 50 years ago, because I'm 47, my sister's 3 years older than me, so we'll say 45 years ago, people were really still that mean. You just didn't have social media that it got put out there. Oh, I throw hands over my kids. It don't. Then they all grown, and my son knows if a female puts their hands on you, call mama and drop your pin. I'm on my way. Oh, always, always, Michelle. It's you cannot be Mexican American and expect a positivity and a change, right?
I'm with a native Latino, and the shit I get for it. Whew, I don't
Look,
care though. I could care less. I'm not here to impress. I could care less.
right, and I live in a little further south and married to an African American and got mixed children and mixed grandkids. So, you know, I get the whole thing, but even, and I don't care how old you are. If you disrespect me or my children or my husband, and I don't care if we're in the middle of the Walmart, you gonna get it. You gonna get all that. And there was a older black man that found that out in the middle of my local Walmart, because you're not gonna disrespect my granddaughter when she was 2.5 because she seen a bald black man and said papa, and the man said, well, I doubt I'm your papa. I said, little do you know. And I went off. I had my daughter take the grandbaby to a different aisle, and I went off on him and let him know, like, in today's society, you never know. So you need to know your place and not say stuff like that. That's an innocent child. Look, that's all that matters, Michelle. Right? You was 44, your baby's 2, and her mama is sober.
Okay,
Doing
RT.
positive things. Doing positive things and making positive memories with her. Right? She's not going to
All
remember
right, I'm
her
back.
mama high. She's going to remember her mama being the best mama that she could be, and that's what matters.
You saw
You
my
ladies can
message,
take
right?
over my live anytime. Look at all
I
these
was like,
great
are you
comments.
okay?
So.
Where'd
Yeah,
you go?
no, Train's anxiety is really getting to her. We were just kind of talking about the symptoms and stuff.
Good. Well, I'm glad she's got you, because you helped me through my stuff, I'll tell you.
Well, you know, and here's the thing, is that she's doing the work, and the part of healing and dealing with it, all of this is the processing of the feelings that you were suppressing with the substance. So I think that's also got a lot to do with it. You know, she's been through a lot, and there's just been a lot happen, you know, so it's just kind of rekindled all that stuff that, you know, she thought she was through. And it's just trying to process it all and understand what's going on. And honestly, like, the more you can rationalize and understand what's going on, the easier it is for your mind to accept, okay, you know what I mean, and not overreact. But when you deal with PTSD, your brain is always hyper alert, and it's hyper aware, and it wants to hyper fixate and do all sorts of shit. Which is why we're staring at a water lake right now.
No, they were all in the chat saying that your background is so relaxing to them.
Yeah, I set my vibe. Your environment is what you make it. If you fill your area with toxic people, that's all you're going to have.
Facts.
That's all you're going to see. That's all you're going to know. And that's all your kids are going to know because that's all they see from you. If you got to ask your kid on live if you're a good mom.
Oh, I don't know who did that, but obviously.
Chances are you're not.
Yeah, chances are if you need confirmation. Like a child's going to tell you anything it wants you, that it thinks you want to hear. You know what I mean? Unless it really hates you. Which is probably also for another really good reason.
Look, last week when me and Leanne was sitting there on live waiting for CPS to show up at my house, it's never shown up yet. Still waiting. Anyways.
Yeah.
I put my grandbaby on there, and she's 9, and I ask her questions, and she is me when I was little. She's bluntly, brutally honest. She don't care about your feelings. She'll worry about them later. I said, did somebody come and talk to you today at the school? She said, who? I said, in a stranger. Any stranger come and talk to you today at school? She's like, no. Why? And I said, well, because somebody said that they were going to call Children's Services because you're not safe. She said, well, I'm going to tell that lady when she gets here that I am very safe and I am happy and I get anything I want and I'm not leaving from here.
Yeah.
I said, well, there you go, y'all. Out the mouth of babes. You know, because she knows, tell me the truth always. If you feel like I'm being mean, or if you feel like because I told you to go clean your room and you didn't clean it, and I tell you I'm finna take your TV because that room's not clean, if you feel that that's too harsh, you as a child have a right to express your feelings and your emotions in a positive manner the same way I do as an adult. And
Michelle, that's 100% right. I'm just looking at the comments.
Oh, yeah. Michelle, what started our thing way up yonder, she said that she's getting...
Says the good thing when you get sober, feelings come back. The bad thing is the feelings come back. It's like straight facts.
Right.
And
she said,
you remember why you wanted to drink. You know what I mean? Like it's, and then you're dealing with a craving. So it's be supportive of Train right now. And I swear to God, like blah, blah, better not like come out here and try to run ranks on that. I'll come back with Santa.
I used to be an alcoholic, y'all. I did. My husband at the time passed away in September 2005. Prior to that, 5 years prior to that, I had been taking care of my dad battling brain cancer caused from being in the Vietnam War. And he passed away November 2005. So my first reaction was I can't deal with the pain, so I went to alcohol. And I drank on a daily basis. My poor kids. When my youngest son come to me one morning, he got up and he come to me, he said, Mom, when are you going to stop? I said, when am I going to stop what? When are you going to stop drinking until you start getting sick? Because I would drink myself into throwing up. I had to sit back and look and ask myself the damage I was doing to my kids. And quitting that habit because I didn't want to deal with those emotions and those feelings that I was feeling was the worst. But I did it. And I haven't drank in 17 years.
Mimi, to answer your question, just be there. Like if you see her live, especially late at night, and that's why she does the diamond art. Just pop in. That's why you'll see a camo live. She'll be live doing this too. Like if I'm not live, just to help relax. You know what I mean? Just to be. This is what women do. You know, positive shit instead of come in and troll somebody's fucking live and make fun of them for struggling.
Susan!
And, you know, being sober, and most of these girls have been through all that. So anybody who laughs at it, they've been there. They've been dope sick.
Check your texts, okay?
Oh, I was like, Susan. Oh, hell no. I said Suzanne. I'm thinking of over there. Fucking crazy lady.
Oh no, I would block her in a heartbeat.
Dude, I knew that she was no good when she kept coming back up in my inbox.
Crazy
I'm like, now
asshole
damn
lady.
it, girl, I know I see you with your fucking excuses.
Crazy ass woman. She need to worry about
She
that eye
is, but she
makeup.
must have clearly forgot leaving all those comments of negative support for me.
Susan. Susan, are you still in here? She's a mod with me, y'all. You can see them black flags.
Yeah, I think she's still here.
Susan,
Come here
why
and
you
get
sent
your
me that?
blanket
Why you
warm.
sent me that shiitake mushrooms? Bullshit. Oh, she.
What's going on? You know.
Bitch, let me in the box.
Go over there and run your mouth about it. Makes no fucking sense.
Oh, is she live?
Be about it. Be about
Yeah.
it. But be real. Don't come over
Fuck
here
you, Bullet.
and try to find out information and be my fucking friend and then turn around and go over there and talk shit. That's not right.
Fuck you,
I
Bullet.
started nothing with you.
She heated mad. She heated.
Well, here you are.
Stop.
Oh, God.
Continuing
Stop
to start this shit.
spitting on your phone screen,
At
stupid.
least I know who these people are.
Oh, she's
At
talking
least
about
I've
me.
been in
Who the
fucking-
fuck is she mad at now?
Me.
Me and Rodeo Mom probably.
You don't know nothing.
Let me
They
in
know
the
more than you do.
box, dummy. See, y'all, I told you, I don't be positive all the time.
I think you'd be a really good benefit to that side.
Hey, we ain't running ranks today. We
do.
good.
Now I'm in there and you think I would
saying
be
you
positive benefits.
You won't see me talk shit about you like that.
So why you
You
talking?
won't see me talk about that
You
shit.
dumbass.
People are always fuck shit.
Box. Let me in the box. Put me in
I'm
there.
always happy.
Put me in that
You don't
box.
see it. You don't see it right now because I got other
You want to
people,
run your mouth.
other shit.
Bullet. Why are you sitting in your live talking about me? And
Because I just seen you turn around and talking about my situation. Why are you talking about my brother?
talked about your brother how? How did I talk about your brother? Please share with me.
When the fuck are we saying anything about your brother?
Well,
Bullet,
hang on a
enough.
second.
Enough.
Making
Shut
up
the
shit
fuck up.
again.
We listened to you all day yesterday. Try to like run ranks and make
Are
gift
you
money
mad
on my
again
name.
because
Like,
she
just
wasn't
shut
included
up.
in raising money?
Bullets at nobody. Here we go. Is that Savage?
Bullet, you are a nobody. I didn't lie.
Here Savage goes asking about Bullet's brother.
I brought your brother up. Obviously, you were screen recording. Did you see the comments?
Look, if you want to get Bullet, that's an ask her.
No, she was watching from the outside, so she didn't see the comments.
So, did your screen record the whole comments or just from the outside of that live?
No, I didn't screen record anything. It's on Reddit.
Oh, okay. Well, because maybe if you was to screen record correctly, you would see that was Savage, and I was only reading comments.
that shit because I wasn't in there.
Ma'am, let me tell you something. My name ain't Dick. Keep it out your mouth, okay? You're mad once again because I'm doing positivity, and you got 53 people in your life because you're talking negative drama bullshit. Once the fuck again.
Hold up, you're doing positivity, but you're telling everybody. If you want to piss her off, go ahead and mention Bullet's dead.
Reading comments, ma'am, yes.
That's okay.
Reading comments.
That's okay.
Do you want to talk about somebody dead in my family? Go ahead.
Your mom, that's okay.
Go talk about them, Bullet. Talk about them.
Positivity when you're talking about a dead guy who I don't touch himself.
That wasn't a positive life.
No,
That's okay.
she wasn't
I
talking
wasn't
about
in
it.
the positive live when I was reading those comments, right? And you could say I don't know RT. You could say I don't know Train. You could say I don't know Missy. Bitch, first of all, you don't know who the fuck I know because I chose to sit with your ass, okay? That's first of all. Second of all, 2 ears, 1 mouth, shut your mouth, open your ears.
So is it positive when you're talking about somebody who unalived themselves?
When you're reading
Who
comments,
gives a fuck? Bullet, who gives a fuck?
It's no different than reading a fucking news article. Oh my God.
Rodeo Mom.
Let me talk about your dead brother. How?
Rodeo Mom.
Here, I said it. We're tired of fucking hearing about it.
Missy and Train, and was reading comments. Rodeo Mom, takes 100% accountability for reading out comments. Right? That's what I do.
Did you read
This
out the
girl.
comment where you said, if you want to get Bullet upset, talk about her brother?
Misty, Autumn Joy's in here again.
That was a text that I received during that live.
I just tagged her in a comment.
Thank you. That way I
So
can see. I
there's
got
that.
to sneak at that I
If you wanted to be a part of the positivity that we are doing with RT, right? You could come over and do that.
I'm not talking about her.
You better
I
not be
know
fucking.
you're talking about me like
Don't
the
speak,
dick
Mike.
that was in your mouth last night.
What came out of your mouth? Why are you talking about my dead brother?
Bitch, I know what the fuck come out my mouth. It's my motherfucking mouth. I don't need you to sit in here and twist and turn shit to try to benefit your narrative for these fucking weirdos that want to follow you. All 70, 81 of them now.
About a man who unalived himself over Bullet.
I-
Why are you doing that?
I
Who gives a fuck, Bullet?
I never not one time talked about your dead brother. Never not one time. I read comments and read a text that come in. However, if you would like me to talk about your dead brother, I can
Did you say something about it? Did
do
you
that.
laugh about it? Yes, you did.
Did I laugh about it?
Why would you do that? Why would you even say anything about it? You already know how I am. You already know
Well-
how bad it hurts. Me and
well-
you talk.
Who gives a shit how you
What
are?
was you talking about?
And then you're psycho.
You do that though.
I don't disrespect you.
You don't?
Every day.
I don't talk about you.
Bitch, you was talking about me yesterday before I ever went in Missy's live.
I was talking about rock and rodeo.
No, you wasn't.
No, you wasn't.
Go look at the videos.
I don't
You
need.
came in here and I was fucking talking about her.
And then you're irrelevant. I'm not gonna let you in the box. I am so relevant to you.
I sat there and said, I'm not talking about her. She doesn't know anything about that.
I am so relevant when it comes to you that you gotta constantly bring my name
You're
into
not
it.
relevant to me.
Then why are you talking about me?
You've not been relevant to me.
Why are you
Then
talking
shut the
about me?
fuck up, Bullet. Shut the fuck up. Goddamn, go do something. Make something of your life.
Said yesterday.
Stupid bitch.
Today was nothing but good. I said you would benefit that side because you speak very well about certain situations. Did you see that part?
So how you gonna talk?
Nothing but talk good on you.
How are you gonna talk good on someone and then
So
be
since
negative about
Bullet's
someone?
listening, did her brother unalive himself, or did somebody go in his house and unalive him? Because I've heard two different stories.
Shit, why are you talking about my brother?
Why do you keep bringing your dead brother up? Fuck, let him rest, ho.
That's not your problem.
I'm so fucking tired.
She's tired.
Everybody else of hearing you fucking talk about your dead ass brother.
I will bring up my dead brother.
Let me tell you something.
This is mine.
Let me.
Mine, Rodeo Mom, not yours.
I want to choke you right now. Anyways,
Good.
Bullet, I pull the fuck up.
My fucking brother. Mine. I'm not.
Tap that screen.
Let me tell you something. You know what? When someone
Tap it,
passes
tap it,
away,
tap.
it says,
Actually have respect for.
Bullet, you have as much respect
Hi,
for me
Train.
as you do your damn self, and it's none. None.
I'm
Love
not
you,
gonna
Train.
piss me off in a fucking lie.
Oh, here we go. We tried to auction off one of RT's people in her live last night. Are you
I
mad?
don't know them.
Are you mad?
We're gonna auction off you, Bullet, next.
Who's next?
You next, Bullet.
Let me tell you something.
You next,
That's
Bullet.
it.
I'm
next.
going to let you know
She
ahead
next.
of time. The next live we have to raise money for Santa, I'm going to auction you off for a block, okay? I told you, so don't be mad. Roll your eyes, but at least say roll my eyes out loud, okay? Do that. Stop lying to the people that are following you.
What am I
Hush.
lying about?
Bullet, 2 ears, 1 mouth. Shut your mouth, open your ears. I'm trying to talk.
What? You said I'm lying. What am I lying about?
I'm trying to tell you, but your mouth won't shut the fuck up. Now listen, my turn to talk. I've let you do it. Okay? All that before I got in here. You, ma'am, you constantly are bringing drama into your life, and these people that have not figured you out yet, right? You spit all over them, first of all, when you get mad, because you spit all over your phone screen. Disgusting. However, you're lying to them about where your husband lives. You're lying to them about him picking your children up and dropping them off. You know damn good and well, and I know damn good and well, that your ex-husband, who is on the sexual registry.
And he spoke to you himself? Remember that? I got all the recordings. Go and lie about it.
Did what?
Your recordings.
You had a personal conversation with my ex-husband, did you or did you not?
No, you were on there, so it wasn't personable. The whole live was on there, but anyways, go ahead.
No, we weren't live. We weren't live because you know I don't like that.
I've never talked to your husband off a live.
Watch me drop the videos.
Please drop that motherfucking videos, because I guarantee that shit
I
wasn't me.
absolutely will.
Because unless my husband was home, baby, see, I don't talk to other
You
men.
spoke to him personally, and he told you, and so did I, that we are not together.
Okay, but irregardless of whether you're married or he just...
Irregardless is not a word. Ask RT. She hates that.
Irregardless is a word, and I will use irregardless because you're
That's
irregardless
RT.
any motherfucking time I want to. I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
what
it said it was
likes or
slang.
doesn't like. I am
Didn't
my
say it was
own
proper.
person. I
The
use
double
the
negative.
fucking words I want to use. Okay? That's first of all. Second of all, he lives in your home, whether you lay up with him all day, all night, whatever. He is registered to your home, and federal law states, let me quote the federal law. When you are on the sex registry,
Why does that have anything
when-
to do
I'm-
with
I'm-
anything? Why is
I'm about to tell you, I'm about to break it down for you. When
Well,
you
that's
are on
what
the
we were
sex
wondering
registry,
yesterday
ma'am,
when you
sir,
were holding lies about Missy.
when you are on the sex registry and you move out of said registered home, you have to notify them within 24 hours. You said your ex-husband no longer resides in your residence. So did he move out and not
That's not your business.
and not inform the registry? Because I will inform
That's
them.
not your business.
No, but it's everybody's business.
Then
lives
that
in
means
the
that
state.
You
no,
just
he
made
did
it our
not.
business, Bullet. You
That
just made
right
it our
there.
business.
Why, Bullet? Bucket
You
busted,
are
bitch.
going
Now do
on
your
live.
research.
Community.
Shut
You
the fuck
Know
up.
what's going on.
I
and
don't
go
give a
away.
fuck what community I live in. Okay, I
You're
don't
the one who
care.
said it.
You are going on live talking about
No,
somebody
you don't
in
get
a
to play
situation that
victim
you
now,
know
Bullet.
nothing about.
No, we're not
You
doing
are
that.
going by rumors and all the things. And then you got the nerve to bring up
I'm not.
that I left you to sit with certain people, right? You brought that up yesterday in your
did.
life. I left you, like I'm your whole, like, lover or
You
something.
stated that.
I left
You
you
walked away from me.
to go sit with other people, and then I left those other people. Bullet, let me let you know on some things about me, okay? First of all, we were not besties, okay? We were not besties.
Never said we were.
I was
I don't wanna
trying
be your
to,
bestie ever.
I was trying to
Train, check your messages when you get a
guide
chance.
you, right? As a mother would do, because you complain about your mother. So I was trying to guide you to get you on the right path of TikTok that I know you're capable of, but you choose not to be there. Okay, that's first of all. Second of all, I never left you to go sit with anybody. I left you because I got retired of the repetitive.
You're washing me off, right?
I got retired of you with the repetitive, constant bullshit of the Corey West and Unbreakable and your brother thing, right? I get tired of hearing that. And then I left those people. Because my granddaughter,
They turned
my
the comments off.
9-year-old granddaughter, come home from school and said, and I quote, Gigi, one of my friends at school sees you in lives with people talking super bad about other people. And then the man I stand by on this app,
Me.
the man I stand by on this app drew a line in the sand. So he just helped something I was already doing, right? So I went back over to the side I belong to, which doesn't involve you. You are a snaky, sneaky little snake. And I'm going to find out who you gave those texts to put on the Reddit. And then, ma'am, you have my full, the whole snap between you and Sasha, right? The whole snap between you and Sasha. The whole snap between you and Sasha. That you either, one, put on Reddit yourself, or two,
I posted them on here.
you gave them to someone to put on the Reddit in the midst of a video. Your stories changed 3 times, ho.
I posted them on here.
Your stories changed 3 times, ho. Stop playing with me. I'm all about
I
truth.
posted them on here.
I'm all about truth. But
posted
when
them
I
on here.
find out, when I,
Part of that do you not understand. I posted them on here.
ma'am, I understand the words coming out your mouth about how well you understand to shut
Bullet, I
the
got somebody in my
fuck up.
inbox right now telling on you about a Reddit page you run, so let's not even fucking go there.
I did not put them on Reddit. I did not put them on Reddit.
So who'd you give them to, ho?
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm gonna find out. Don't worry. I will find out who the fuck you gave them texts
Oh
to.
yeah, they're already in.
And then I'm going to blast your snaky ass all over the place because I keep my grass cut short for a reason, Bullet. I keep my grass cut short so I can find snaky bitches like you. Okay?
What you gonna do about it?
Don't play with me, Bullet. Don't play with me.
What you gonna do about it?
I am not one of them other bitches you fuck with. I like to travel.
What are you going
And
to
like
do
I said,
about it?
don't play with me. Play with your children.
For messages that I prove
Pl-
your point here.
I need you to play with your fucking. Okay.
What you doing?
Bullet. My point is, I'm gonna blast your little
Sipping
ass.
tea with
You
RT
think you
today.
big fucking bad with 9,463,000 ugly ass filters on your motherfucking face all over the TikTok.
What you gonna blast me for? What did I do to you?
What
did I do to you?
Fucking.
Blast me. What did I do to you?
Girl, you keep my name in your mouth last night's dick. That's what the fuck you do.
Rodeo princess. You can even ask her.
So you was just talking to me?
I can show you the messages.
You was just talking to me. You was talking about me yesterday.
If somebody mentioned your name, I said, I don't know why you even bringing her up.
You was talking about me yesterday, right? When I was in RT's live doing positive shit, right? You was talking. Don't worry.
I know you were in RT's live yesterday. I didn't know anything about that until this morning.
I know, and that's why.
Me what I'm doing and I'm not
Girl, that's why you mad. That's why you mad. Because once again.
I don't care. I don't follow you around.
Hold on, I'm gonna raise my hand. Hold on, I'm gonna raise.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Bitch, wait a minute. I'm fitting to raise my motherfucking hand. I, Rodeo Mom, am not the negative motherfucker that Bullet tries to make her out to be. I try to be as positive as I could be, but negative bitches bring out a negative bitch.
I might get a match good when someone get hold of her. Oh God, Mom.
Negative person. I have spoken.
Number 6, love fishing.
So I want to know what you showing
86 and dailies.
That you're.
Don't put words in my
Who
mouth.
gave you that video?
Sit here and say that I do and don't do.
Who gave you that video?
Because I don't do and don't do.
Who give you that
because
video?
I don't talk bad on you.
Oh,
Rodeo
these
Mom.
bitches.
Oh, look at
These
the ghost.
motherfucking hoe ass, cunt bag ass bitches.
Aren't those cool? Thank you, Lisa Ann.
Y'all so
Those are so
motherfucking
cute.
soft. Sexual harassment. Don't worry, I get the live. Don't worry, you motherfucking bitch, cunt bag ass hoes. Like I told y'all, I'm so sorry for being negative, but I told
Thank you.
certain people bring it the fuck out, and now they just got my damn live ban. So I will go and I will appeal it. Don't worry. Probably because I called her a bitch too many times or hose too many times, but it is what it is. You know.
Wait, you got banned.
Yeah, on my 2.0. I was on my iPad on a completely different account.
Oh.
That's where my 2.0 is attached to. They got me for sexual exploitation and gender-based violence.
Isn't
Y'all
that
so-
cute, those little ghosts?
I
Oh.
know y'all little bitches are over here now. Y'all some funky fucks. But you can come to my live later, and I'm down with all this shit. Don't worry, I'll make a new account today. Okay?
Yep, in about an hour.
Really, I don't really like if a trolley's in here. Feel free to boot because I don't deal with those people. Most are already blocked as it is.
She not in here. But
I'm glad
whoever,
you addressed the issue about his address and how he has to report it, and that he does still live there, because in the group chats with her, she always complained about the foul sexual shit he did to her.
Yeah, that's what she told me. Okay, thank you for backing that up, Redhead.
Do you know, I just sent Sperry a message about an hour ago. I said, go look and see if Stupid is live, because I have a feeling it's something fixing to go on. Ask Sperry if I didn't send it to her an hour ago. And she was like, nope, not yet. I knew it was coming.
She had 32 people in there. By the time I just got violated, there was like 100 and something in there.
There's
Well, let me go ahead and say,
151.
Bullet, I'm going to talk to you for a minute. Thank you for doing the stupid shit you do on a daily basis. And maybe if you will remove those goddamn filters, you can see that I appreciate you sending Rodeo Mom my way, because her and I are friends. So go fuck yourself and go dwell on your bullshit by yourself, Bullet. Leave Missy and them alone.
you say her
Nobody
brother?
over here cares about your dead brother.
Who said that? Somebody said. Did somebody say her brother touched on her?
Oh,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I've never heard that.
No, her
Yeah, but
her
you wanted attention. You
husband.
got it now, baby girl.
Oh, her husband. Oh.
Husband,
Stupid.
yeah, he like makes her perform favors to
Yeah.
Bullet.
make rent money.
I said it in your live, and I know you're watching me because you know I'm over here. I'm going to say it again. They say rest in peace for a reason when someone passes. Can you please let that poor boy rest? Stop talking about him. You are a vile, bitch, you need help.
There's no difference between her and Nicole.
All the help.
They are divorced, Mimi. He still lives there.
You could still be
She
divorced.
can't get away because she got no way to pay the bills.
Well, if he doesn't live there, they're going to find out if he does because that's obvious now.
Don't worry, ma'am. I've got the screen recording where you said he doesn't live there. And I've got the county you live in. I have the address. And I will be contacting the state police because that's who's in charge of registry.
You're also
will be
going to have the
contacting them.
messages where, hey, Rodeo Mom, she's also got messages up in my inbox from before I blocked her when she had said that, like when she was having those speech problems, TJ made her get off live and to not like say anything because he doesn't know. So I'll make sure to forward all that shit to you.
You know,
like, why would my ex-husband know whether or not I'm on live?
I could tell you right now, my ex-husband, when I divorced him, it was a struggle because I was a single mom of 2 children at 17 years old. But I did what I had to do.
But if you ask me if my brother doesn't hurt me, and
Raise
missing
my
him,
children.
and what he did to him,
I did.
Oh my God, are we doing this again? I'm going to start a calendar, Bullet. We're going to mark down every day Bullet goes live and says this.
because of you.
Anybody want to take a fucking bet?
Any situation on TikTok.
Not everybody on here saw
Has
this
nothing
video
to do with
Friday.
All bets will go to Santa. All the
Yeah.
monies will go to Santa.
Look, y'all, I got like $1 and something over there on that account. When it come back, it's going right to Santa.
He hurt me
Like, this is
Yeah, mine's
ridiculous.
going to Santa too.
and my kids and
RT will get mine in a little bit.
my family.
Let her say
Anything
one
I
fucking
get.
word about Missy. I swear to God, my head already hurts.
Oh,
I did.
it's already owned,
I'll
RT.
show you the band.
When
I
Rodeo
got.
Mom and I go live, it's already on. We told her to stop the bullshit. We told her.
Do you think that's really what I strive to do? Do you think I already don't know
Fuck
that
you, Bullet.
it needs to be stopped talking about? Like, I don't
You've
want to
been
talk. You think I
suspended from
want to
going
talk about
live
this?
as a live creator or guest.
Yes, you want to talk about it. You do it every fucking day.
Gender-based violence. That was 5 minutes ago, but it won't even let me click in to appeal it.
I have to count down the month every single month, knowing that it's one step closer to my son's
If it
birthday.
won't let you appeal it, it's a 10-minute.
Do you think that don't hurt?
Oh no! Every time they ban me for this, it's 7 days.
I'm the one that has to put on a happy face.
Oh, usually when I get the fucking ones that won't let you appeal, that's when it's the 10-minute nanners.
Yeah, they've learned how to start banning for sexual exploitation and gender-based violence.
But I'm gonna tell you what.
And they're 7 days.
Person for it being 2.5 years. And I am proud of myself for everybody that has dog walked me because it's made me a stronger fucking person in the end.
Bitch, I ain't dog walking yet. I can walk a dog.
Fuck is dog walk. That is so stupid.
Except the fact because people like
More like I'm gonna grab you by the head of your hair and drag your ass down a sidewalk. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do.
you that run your mouth about shit you don't know. It's
Fuck you, bitch.
Dude, I'm just tired of her playing a victim over this shit.
That's what it is.
All day.
This is no
Every
different
day.
than Nan and those fucking ashes.
RT, I owe you an apology for ever asking you to go back and be friends with her. I owe you an apology. I was stupid.
I'm gonna tell y'all this.
Just remember, Leanne, the next time I tell you something, don't argue with me. Just remember all the times that you go, RT, you were right.
I don't give a fuck.
Right.
It don't bother me.
It's a phone screen shower
RT, you're
time.
always
I
right.
just try not
Fuck my
to
life.
like talk
Fuck
shit
my
on
life.
people. I just try to just be like, you know what? Just trust me.
I'm going to tell you,
Trust my judgment on this one.
I'm RT for at least 2 years, right?
No, you got me with 2 so far, so we good.
And I've been
We good.
watching Train
And
for
both
a
of them stick
while,
together like
and
glue.
I did not find her from Bullet, right? I found her because I was scrolling through TikTok one day, and she was, I guess, at her business, and RT was across the street, and she was like talking about, look at this psycho and this, that, and the other. So I've watched Train on the outside over that for a long time. Bullet, you didn't introduce me to none of these people. Sit your victim playing ass down.
Oh my God. Why do
If I
these
could go live,
people,
I'd go cuss her out
you
again.
know, it's like with fucking Blessed, we've all come together to go against her.
What
I'm sorry.
drugs
What?
does she take to make her just be the way she is every fucking day? At the same time, every fucking day.
I don't think she takes drugs. I think it's the missing of like certain mental health drugs.
God damn it, let me bring you something, Bullet. Fuck my life. At this point, I'm sick of hearing you.
Like, it's the same thing ad nauseum.
I
And
mean,
when
I'm
it doesn't
sick in my
work
stomach
anymore, she
listening
goes
to
and,
it.
like when I heard she was live talking about Missy, I'm like, wait, what? What the fuck? What does she have to do with Bullet, you know?
Wait, she didn't say my name.
And you want to know why I don't like you?
Oh boy. Go ahead,
she talking
Leanne.
about
We'll
me?
see you in a minute. We'll be able to hear you.
Get your second device and go in there on your other account like I did.
I did yesterday. She blocked my fucking ass.
Well, there she goes, not wanting to, not wanting people to come
I went in there to defend Missy. Remember? I went in there to defend Missy, and she got my other Leanne account. The one that she said she would never block. Never block.
Every fucking day because that's my brother. That's mine.
Fuck your brother. I said that.
Bitch, your brother he's better off. He ain't got to deal with your dumb ass. What is this? What is this?
You move the fuck on.
What are we doing, Train?
Go out there and play your cow shit some more, Bullet.
In trimmer.
Oh, I bought one of those.
Everything that I have ever done to any of you guys, any of you.
She ain't gonna unblock me, Erica.
Go tell her to unblock Leanne. And tell her stupid ass mods and her stupid ass little followers to stop banning my damn account, little crybaby assholes.
Turn her back on you. I'm the one that turns my back towards you. Me, not
Where?
Oh, God. Yeah, whatever.
But the minute you don't like something, the minute something pisses you off,
Bullet.
the minute something goes on, you get mad and you bring up my brother because that's the only thing you got on me. And now you bring up my ex because what? That's the only thing you got on me?
I thought all I had was your brother on you, stupid. You want to know that her mom can't stand her ass?
It doesn't matter if I open him up. The fact of the matter is, if I open my mouth up about my brother, it's called healing. It's not called for
Exactly.
everybody.
It's dirty blocking. You're right.
And dirty, you dirty ass bitch. You could go suck a dick and call it grape jelly if you want. Damn me for that.
Well, there you go.
Say that he blew his face off, and I'm the reason why. That's not okay.
I didn't say that.
About my brother all you want. But do it respectfully. Why don't you do yourself a favor and respect the dead for once in your life?
Why don't
Is
you?
she talking to me, y'all?
Yes.
Hold on. Here's the thing. Let me tell y'all something. If you guys quit telling motherfuckers what bothers you, when y'all get in a fight, they ain't got no ammo on you. How you think ain't nobody bothering me? Because I don't tell you motherfuckers what's bothering me.
And say a damn thing. I mean, I'm the only one that can voice for him. He's right here.
I do the most, I give the dead the most respect. I let him rest.
I hope none of you, do your loved ones talked about the way that I get my loved one talk about.
I
And if it takes
don't know.
me
I don't
getting
know. My
drag to
brother
make a
was
purpose and a difference, and I
murdered.
damn sure will.
I don't know. You asked around the town about the Worley family.
doesn't matter how much drama I cause. What makes it okay for you to talk about a dead
Bullet,
guy?
give me a box, please.
Bullet, I'll send
Freedom of speech allows it.
Give me a box, please.
Susan. You need a. Yes, she said that trimmer works, Susan. She said she loves it. Now I feel more secure about using it on my grandbaby's hair.
Live has ended.
I need a damn second device so
Damn, all I
bad.
did was go in there and request a box and you end your live? Like what?
Well, at least
I
she's
was just
got you
gonna be
unblocked.
nice. I was just gonna ask you to please unblock Leanne. You didn't have to like end the whole live.
Right.
Damn. Like, am
But
I
you
in here
said that,
yelling right
Bullet.
now?
Where'd Train go?
I don't know. It's probably Bullet ended. I wonder if Train called her.
I don't know,
Where's
but
my Jan?
because I don't care. I don't disrespect the dead like that. Stop talking about your brother, and everybody on the app wouldn't talk about him. They
Right.
get tired of hearing
Train
it.
got a
Let him
Lord,
phone.
rest.
Jen.
Train got a phone call, and Bullet said she's restarting, so she'll be right back, y'all.
All I did was ask for a box.
Well, be ready to go ask for another box. She'll be right back. But y'all don't
Like
miss her too much,
disturbing
okay?
Worf's. I'm just gonna have to tell Bullet you're disturbing Worf's peace, man.
All right, well,
That
you don't miss her too much, okay, RT?
I miss you more. I definitely miss you much as more.
Hello, Jen. How are you?
I'm doing well. I
Shut
just
the
popped
door,
in here
Bullet.
because Train said she had a phone call.
Yeah, I was just like doing the sipping tea with RT this morning. I really wasn't like.
We were having a good old time. Yeah.
Yeah, we was just talking
Just
about like real
chilling.
life shit. Next thing we know, Bullet's live running her fucking mouth. We're all like, wait, what? What's she doing?
Yep.
Who's in there?
Yeah, but isn't that how it goes? Nobody wants to see no positivity, so they got to bring the negative shit.
I remembered that y'all.
Right.
I guess that's why people
You're
asked
right,
if I
Jen.
was running ranks again today. They wanted to see Santa. They wanted more Santa. I'm just gonna have everybody ho 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 and all around this app. They're gonna
Look,
give a new
she's
message
so
at Christmas
stressed,
time.
right? She is so stressed when it comes to me. No, you're good, Susan. You're good. I wanted in her box yesterday, but she wouldn't let me in there, and she was talking about me. That at the end of the day, I've told you, if you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. Let your brother rest. And truthfully, if people want to know what gets to her, that's what gets to her.
My thing with her though is she's always inserting herself in shit that doesn't have anything to do
Hey,
with her.
Misty.
Right. Always.
Yeah, she is. Just like yesterday.
Exactly.
Like, she didn't need to go live talking shit on Missy. Like, she has nothing to do with Missy. You know what I mean? Like, not a thing. Like, nothing.
But
Like,
listen, if you go and watch her videos and look at the likes and all of the attention she's getting, she gets no attention on her videos at all. At
none.
all. Like she don't average on a video, people are making about 10%. It's about a 10% like to how many views you have. So if you
Yeah.
have 400 views, you should have about 40 likes if they're liking your content. She barely gets 15 likes on her content with 1,000 views. I mean, that should say something. So this is all she's got. She has to talk about other people to get the attention.
You know, I've told her time and time again, she needs to look at the analytics of shit.
Look.
The people tell you with their responses.
And in my opinion, I think it's an extremely miserable life if your entire life outside of TikTok and on TikTok is based around drama.
Yeah. Like, what a life.
Look, y'all, I mean that.
I would be exhausted.
Okay, go get your lady quarterback. When I said that, I meant it. The next fundraiser we have, it's a uni will get bullet blocks for life. I'm going to auction her off, being she keeps saying I did it. I'm going to do it again. Just saying.
Dude, I have the messages where she blamed them. I sent them to Rodeo Mom. Bullet was up in my inbox on Reddit arguing with my ass, and I kept telling her to mind her own fucking business. I said, I don't worry about what people on the internet think, and I suggest you do the same. Like, mind your business, bitch.
Allison, it's because of the drama. When they're live and talking about drama and everybody's hitting that follow button because they think they're a drama person and that's the content they're going to get to see. But then when the drama stops and they're just posting normal stuff, nobody cares.
Right, but let me tell you something about me. Whatever account I go live on, I look and see who my last followers were. And then any drama that I'm in during the time that account is live and people follow me, I go back and unfollow them because I don't want you following me for the drama. I don't care about the numbers, right? I go back and I unfollow all them people. Because if you want to follow me, you can follow me, but don't follow me for the drama because the drama I put myself into is like a roller coaster ride. Sometimes it'd be way high, and sometimes it bottom out. She back.
She back.
I wonder how. Hey, Tiffany. I hope you have a good day, ma'am. Oh my goodness, this little baby's screaming. What you fired at me for, little baby? Your sister be here in a little bit. Yeah, sissy be here in a little bit. Yeah. You so silly. Whoa. What are you talking about, Charlie? She coming down? Okay, perfect.
That whole part, Kels. That whole part, Kels. You got to have a strong backbone to be on this app.
Facts.
All right, ladies, I'm going to let y'all get back to y'all's bullet thing. Y'all have a good day.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, that's some bull punky poo going on that app, isn't it, little baby?
Spicy baby, tell them. Tell them, Spicy baby.
No, because if she was to scream at my grandbaby.
Oh, gosh. Can you imagine? We'd all be on a road trip.
I like to travel.
I do, too. In fact, that's what I'm doing right now, driving. So.
How is your mom doing today, Leanne, after her little CAT scan yesterday?
I haven't heard from her today yet. But that's because she hasn't heard from the doctor yet. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
You also have no reason to sit and talk about everybody else.
You've been done with the bullshit.
I didn't say, have I said anything about being mad? So now, because you refused to let me in the box, okay, so like I made a comment here. I'm not going to sit here and talk to you through another live. Box, please. Renee, RT wants a box. Let her in. Wendy said, you sound ridiculous. I said, bullet, box, please. I'm not, I meant to say writing a novel. And yes, I do. Wendy, because you don't run your mouth. I mean, they're all arguing with them. I'm just sitting here like, now I have to talk to a grown-ass woman through another live because she refuses to put somebody in a box. Like, I guess because I'm not going to scream at her. Is this why we're doing this? Is because I'm not going to scream?
Probably, but I have.
Where's my fucking chicken? Let's make sure my chicken's not being abused.
Lord Jesus, bless it, fix it.
If you would let RT in the box, she would tell you what her problem is, and it's got nothing to do with your name or my name in your mouth if you could just let me in the fucking box.
Not RT
If
gonna.
you could just unblock Leanne so she can come address you personally, we would greatly appreciate it.
Or Bullet, come over to RT.
Well,
you know.
she's completely wrong about all the things she's over here running her fucking mouth about. Like I didn't even show up in there. Did I say anything about any of those fucking things? A bitch won't let me in a box to even state my fucking issue.
No, I ain't heard you say nothing about nothing other than her running her mouth about other people that she don't know nothing about.
God, I don't live her life. Fuck.
You only assume how much shit I give. You only assume how weak I am. You only assume. Thank you. You can grieve how you want to grieve. It's for no one to say how dare them.
Bitch, it's been 9 million
Hey,
years.
Missy, we're doing our deed that we told you yesterday. It's on like Jones.
With people saying and duetting me and saying that
I'm gonna intentionally go duet every fucking video at this point.
You don't know nothing. You have no
I'm not
idea.
gonna go do it every video because then that gives her views on said videos.
Ugh, I can't stand her right now.
But make a video and tag her.
I will. Don't worry.
Then you're not giving her any views. You're giving yourself views. Not her with the thrift store purple tag still on the shirt. I mean,
The fucking wig she wears.
Don't give it to her. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
You
She won't let me in the box.
I don't want to, but I will.
Bullet, like you just mentioned Leanne in your last fucking live.
hey, Missy.
Tell her to come over here, RT. Tell her to come over here and bring her followers. Come on. Come
I
on.
just told her,
Come on, Bullet.
unblock Leanne, that is all. Thanks, bye. Like, fuck you. But you're going to give me that respect, but you're going to sit here and run through a gamut of guesses of things I did not say, words you just put in my mouth that nobody spoke. It certainly didn't come out of my mouth, but you're going to run through all these things about what you think I'm upset about. But you won't let me in a box.
Missy wants a box, she said. Yeah, she's still at it. She stopped and then went back.
I just missed my turn. Now I gotta go for and do a U-turn. That's stupid.
Am I a topic of conversation?
No.
No, it's me.
Oh, I thought
No,
you said King
it was more like a rhetorical question, but like with what she's running her mouth about today and blaming Rodeo Mom for, I'm like, and the same can be said for you talking about Missy's life. Missy has nothing to do with you, just in that aspect.
Then she wanted to mention mine and won't unblock me for me to go in there.
Won't let me in a box to ask.
She won't let me in. She won't unblock me for nothing.
She told me if you ask again, I'll block you. You can
She
come to me. I'm like,
posted
I
an old
am.
video with
You just made it a public issue mentioning Leanne in your last live. You blocked her. Unblock her so she can come address it.
That's their behavior, you know. They like to block folks and then talk about them and then wonder why people watch them.
The only reason I block people is because I don't want to argue with you when you're emotional. If you
She
can come
was
talk to me
ranting
like a normal
Reagan.
human and not like
If
act
she's
crazy,
posted
I'm cool.
videos from when she first came around, she's foolish. Foolish.
She was ranting and raving because remember when I was in your box yesterday? And okay, well, I'm so sorry that you feel that way. And
Why you made the baby mad?
because this is a spicy little girl. You want your toys?
Oh, she posted an old video of Missy today? Really?
And I said in your
That was
live
rude.
that if you want to get to Bullet, mention her dead brother. That's your weakness. You showed everybody on this app that is your weakness. That's what she was ranting and raving about. But you say that you respect him, so let him rest. Stop talking about him.
Hey, English. Bullet. It's Bullet. It's Bullet today.
Well,
Again.
let's make everybody mad. Let's tell everybody how court went.
Oh, that's why you're dressed so
Oh.
nice.
Yeah, I don't go with fucking ripped jeans and a hoodie. That ain't my style. Even though I already got told what was happening, I still wanted to look nice. And worked. So, I got a 6-month advisement. So they set a trial date for 6 months out. And, you know, if him and I don't get any more fights, then it'll just be dismissed.
Awesome.
So they were actually really nice. You can't beat me up no more. Yeah, I can't. I can still bite you though, right? Sometimes. Okay. Just something said. Let me get my damn charger.
Yeah, because here's the thing: if that you two wouldn't be in the same home right now.
Well, no, I mean,
These people are ignorant.
It wasn't even our fight. It wasn't even our fight.
Oh, I
at
know.
all.
I'm just saying, like, the way that they're trying to spin this on, like, a fucking whole domestic situation. And it's not.
Like, as someone that was in a domestic situation, this is not a domestic situation. Just saying. Like, the cops have never been called to my house. Oh,
Thank you.
That's so cute.
Oh,
Thank you, guys. You just keep sending all the gifts you want to everybody. Send
I've
loves.
never seen them.
It's pronounced key.
They're in that new Bootacular.
Like that.
Oh, okay.
But it's pronounced key. I say Quay because that's what it looks like it says. Quay, but they're key. Thank you.
How is it spelled?
Quay. I hear
Gotcha.
you. Oh, here comes Jealous. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the ghosts.
Ghost. I like the witch. I've
do
only seen
too.
it
They
once,
poof up.
but I've only seen it once.
That's right. I looked cute today.
You did.
See, I was gonna just wear the little romper, but I felt like it was, you know, you don't wear spaghetti straps to court either.
True.
Right. So I found a little jacket to put on. I was gonna wear something different, but I couldn't find what I was looking for. But I love this little outfit. It's so cute.
That is cute.
The little bag.
Sister.
Aw.
I love this little outfit.
And they're so comfy.
It's my court fit. This is what I wear to court. I don't go to court usually, but that's what I go to court in. I wear
The same reason why you got out of school early, they're out of school early. Bring me that bag. I know your mom put the mail in there.
Thank y'all.
Yes, that outfit was super cute.
In the country.
I
was
Oh, my Lord.
messing with stupid. I wasn't paying attention. I've had to turn around.
No, Katie.
No violations. Really?
I believe it got
You tried, Wendy. You tried.
Lori, it went good. So I got a 6-month advisement. So I have another date in 6 months, and if I don't beat them up in 6 months, they just drop the charges.
I know.
So happy for
Gucci,
you,
we
Missy.
finished at 6.
So happy for you, Missy.
I got a few.
That says positivity keeps going, man, over here. Like, it just,
Right.
yeah. It's like you manifest it when you just cut out the toxicity.
Like Missy just turned the whole world around the past 2 days. Got your count back.
Yeah.
Got this
Flipped
done.
it. Flipped it on its universal axis.
And you know what? I was so happy to see it because I've always said, Missy, you have the biggest heart, and you can see it in your eyes. Like, you are the forgiving person, And for people to mistreat you, that's why Rodeo Mom and I and RT stand up for y'all because, from day one,
It's
you know,
true.
I've always been in your life, always. Even with the RT thing, I always came in there and I spoke to you and you spoke back every single time. And I thank you for that, because you knew I was not in there being malicious. You know, I was in there because I actually loved you, you know? And you can ask RT.
The
I
only
told her
time
that
Dirty
too.
ever spoke to her was when she thought she could be of benefit to her.
Right.
Thank
But
you.
I do love you, Missy. Thank you.
I love you guys. I'm thirsty.
I
So
I
did
am
get my
happy
main
that the
account back.
right
I saw
people
somebody
are
just
getting their
asking
karma.
about my main account. That account's been gone since the beginning of this. And I wasn't able to get that one back. And I did lose money with that account, but it's okay. It wasn't the type of money that I was going to lose this time. But we got my account back yesterday.
I don't even know where the fuck I'm at, y'all. Like, I have no signal for directions for some reason, but my TikTok's working. So tell me, how that's working. I don't know.
You can bet I linked my PayPal and all that shit up and set up my identity and all that shit before I deactivated that motherfucker. So when I popped that fucker back on,
What's you?
What's
I'm
Radio
like,
Mom
nope,
doing?
y'all ain't doing that shit.
They gonna drop the charges in 6 months as long as I don't, beat them up again. I did get the money, Lisa, off of this one. I did. It got deposited this morning. So y'all cannot report my account. Thank you. The money's already in my bank. Thank you. Don't report me, please.
Yeah, she got the money. She did. Yes, you guys, it's been a weekend of just, and then Missy surprised the shit out of me yesterday with that chat. Y'all come over and see that universe. I was not expecting that after the first one got thrown. Oh my God.
My chat's fucking amazing.
They are. They are moving mountains. People. Every single one of them has been, I have allowed people to flow freely, just not the ones that just like you. If they're going to run back and talk shit, then you're going to get blocked. If you can go back and forth and just observe and keep general conversation, and, if you're talking, and a lot of people come over because they're talking to their friends in the comments. I don't pay half the amount of attention, but the people in the chat are talking,
Did y'all
and they
just hear
still
that?
share friends, and it's like, I'm not going to tell people, no, you're excommunicated from your friends because I don't like somebody else. That's just stupid.
Y'all, my husband's trying to blackmail me. Y'all hear him? Did y'all please tell me y'all hear it?
I didn't hear it.
Oh my God, you didn't hear him?
I heard him
I need y'all to sentences.
But I didn't know what he said. I heard him talking, but I did not.
He said, for the next 6 months, I got up. Or he's going to say
that. Men, they're terrible. They always tell us what's on their mind.
What do I got to do, honey, for the next 6 months or what? They be coming up with the most, don't they? He's a trip. I'm doing it with my teeth in then.
Oh, God.
Did you see what was going down? Okay, so
right, all teeth.
Well, we're all. I headed on over to the Reddit to see what it had to say, which was not a lot because all of our people were busy yesterday doing positivity support and shit, right? But then, I see what Dirty was up to yesterday.
Oh, she was busy yesterday?
Yeah, trolling the TNT lady. And they were making
hold on. Before you speak.
No, I am well aware. I don't like that lady either, but it was her behavior as such. If you go watch her, she is no better than her. You know what I mean? That type of shit.
Okay. I just didn't know if you knew that.
No, I'm well aware.
They have been fighting longer than Dirty and I have.
No.
It's been an ongoing thing for a long time.
It was I wouldn't see you doing what Dirty was doing. You know what I mean?
What's she doing?
You should open Reddit to the T-Snark page.
Where's my damn iPad?
scroll on down to your, you'll see it.
TNT and Dirty, they've been fighting for a
Oh,
long
I know. I
time.
was all over, like, that was on my freaking list of Reddit pages that I had looked in at when I first started. I definitely read into that. Don't like her, but, like, it was Dirty's behavior that struck me as, like, damn, girl. Like, I wouldn't see...
I don't have no problems with them. I don't have
No,
I
it
don't
was
have anything
just...
to say about them. I just it's been an ongoing thing.
Here, I'm gonna go find the page. Here, I'll send you the
I had
post
to go
in the
get my
chat.
iPad.
Yeah, I'll send it in the chat.
It went good, Miss Shonda. I have a 6-month advisement. I have to go back in 6 months, and as long as I don't beat my old man up, it'll be dropped.
Oh, I sent it in the one with Miranda. I forgot.
Is it on
It was
Sweetheart
just...
Park?
Yeah, it's down there a ways. A little bit, but yeah, it's from last night. She's got her in the bottom corner of the box. But it's the way Dirty's behaving. I'm just like,
Lisa,
really, girl?
I love you. Miss Lisa Ann over here, I see her commenting because the truth hurts. I don't care. Get her, Lisa. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Katie, are you still in here?
You can't bash someone's husband and then say no one has a right to speak on my ex-husband. Facts, Wendy. Thank you. Yes. 100. Wendy for the win. And again, this is Wendy's only damn Wendy account. If you are being followed by another one, it is not her. She's being cloned. Dude, yeah, it was the way Dirty was, like, with the gummy behavior and shit. She was just, like, totally trashy, not classy. Missy does classy.
Did she
might
come
get
in the
snarky.
box?
Yeah,
TNT came in the box?
yeah.
Oh, no.
She had her muted while Dirty talked over her and shamed her. Yeah.
I love you too, honey. Shit about the clout. This is between me and Megan for right now. Won't you tell them the truth? God's watching, young. Don't you go to church with my mother? Don't you go to church with my mother? She sees this. Wait, I got it recorded. Okay? You need to mind this. You know what? God knows I didn't use your child. I did not use your child. I know by mercy of God, I did not use your child. So you have to.
Yep.
You need to stop raising your voice. No one else is talking. Why do you have to yell?
She's a loud
She's a
individual.
scammer. She
She's kinda
already
loud.
verified, Tammy, the picture that we showed her she had in her phone. You are a liar and you're trying to act like you didn't do it.
She's trying to act like she's close with God. Look at her.
That's Tammy. TNT.
No.
Like, listen, why are you coming in here to address Megan? Me and Jill have been wanting to address you for over 2 hours. No, I'm not shutting up.
She knows where I live if she has something.
She don't even know. Like, she... Lord, baby. Listen.
You can't think stupid.
You need some insulation on that roof, baby.
Hey, but wait.
What does Salone want? Let's see what Salone wants. Look at her. She wants in. Okay.
Oh.
She doesn't realize she's muted. She obviously don't know how to unmute herself. But she comes in here, and really, Megan came in.
Is there more?
I can talk now in peace. You think I just started again with you, right? Did I start again with you? Did I?
Why
think
do
this
you
is
keep
it.
muting her? Let her talk.
Nobody can hear your ass.
Oh, this gets ridiculous.
Duet videos of me. Keep
Yeah,
going
this is it.
back there. Did I start with you or did you start with me? Oh, you started with me? Yeah, you started with
Yeah,
me.
it's on the T-Snark page, Heather.
I just can't leave you alone, girl. Leave
Here
you
we go.
alone. I'm so obsessed. Right? You said I wanted you and I wanted tea. Do you know how fucking disgusting you sound? Come on, T.
Tammy,
Nobody wants
unmute
you.
yourself.
You couldn't pay me at all. It's disgusting.
That could never be me.
Oh, you slapping the phone?
Oh, look at that.
You disgusting too.
Look at that.
Oh,
Look at that
Tammy
face.
got her
I'm
teeth
recording
removed?
this.
Here we go.
Woo! That's funny, baby.
Did somebody just send the witch? That's what I heard.
No, that was Dirty.
Oh, I thought it was the witch. My bad.
That was Dirty. Right, Missy? Like, that escalated quickly.
You know who she reminds me of? You probably don't. They're both named Tammy. And I don't remember which one's the last name. But the one she looks like she just got her teeth pulled out. You know who she reminds me of?
Who?
Mother Firefly off of Devil's Rejects.
Oh my God.
That is what she reminds me of.
And if you go to the one video that somebody else posted about, you all are disgusting, you support this, that's even better. Like, Dirty should just stay out of, wow.
Oh. My
remind me
ADD
of that-
just kicked in.
the jail
RT.
seat.
Missy, I am sending RT some stuff from Blah Blah's stuff last night that Train can do the voiceovers on, and it will be perfect. Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
Train will
You will
have
not believe what I
fun
caught.
with this.
She will have lovely time with this.
Oh my
Side
God.
ponytail, all. It's going to be
Okay.
great. Actually, there's
Yeah,
actually
it'd
a
be-
part of her hair that's standing up that Train can imitate. It's funny. I'm telling you. I got it.
Lala just acting a
Jill's asking
fool.
if you're still collecting. I was just watching your drama, Jill.
Oh, we are always collecting, but Queen, what I would do, honey, is Landon's running those ranks. I would save it because he's going to donate half to Santa. And we're going to kind of come support Landon on Saturday so he can get the, sorry, I'm out of fucking voice from yesterday. Get to the 99.
I'll have to do
Yeah,
that.
anything we collect, we're given to RT to give
Yeah,
to Santa
everything
as
I
well,
give,
so.
like, I don't keep a dime. It all goes to the kids for me. But yeah, we're going to keep doing video, you know, and we found out that it's the fact that the parent isn't in the screen like with the child at all times. So as long as the parent is with the kid on the video screen the whole time, it should not get nannered, or they will get it back, either or.
I might
But
have to do
it's
that not on live. Watch all of that. Did y'all get anything accomplished, Jill? And Jill, you've been working a lot lately.
I just wish
Okay, Rodeo
Dirty
Mom.
give herself
Wait
a
a minute,
better
did
image.
you and
That's all anybody
did
ever
y'all
cared
talk,
about over
RT?
here.
I knew you had said something about talking to her or something. Did y'all talk? I see she's in here. I didn't think about that.
Who?
Jill.
Yeah, we've talked a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna have
See,
to
look
give,
at look at
I'm
look
gonna
at
have
us
to give
chilling
credit
shit
to
out here.
Landon there, Mr. Landon. He's just a Christmas miracle.
I had court today, Jill. They put me on a 6-month advisement. As long as I don't beat my old man up in 6 months, it'll be dismissed.
Hi, Milana.
But then he just tried to blackmail me.
They ain't try. It's absolutely happening.
He's over there
Right.
Oh boy, she's
I
gonna
gotta
get
keep my
that
teeth
shit.
to myself, Jill. It's the teeth he's worried about. All teeth. He said he did. Oh Lord, he's getting all teeth.
No, I ain't.
All teeth.
I heard that too.
No biting for 6 months.
With extra cushion grip. There you go. I know where you can borrow some.
Right. It don't work no way. It'll probably fall off. You too, Jill. Hands and teeth to myself. I know. Thank you, baby.
Oh my God.
I know, Heather. I know. It was a shitty situation all the way around. It really was.
And it's all on how you conduct yourself in those shitty situations that really helps get you out of them.
Right.
So the Commonwealth, so my husband spoke with the Commonwealth attorney like before we went. Had he not spoke with him, he was going to do the same thing, but for 24 months instead of 6 months. And he was going to make me take a class. But he spoke to the Commonwealth and, put in a good word for me and said that, it really wasn't my fault. It really wasn't my fault.
I was like,
These damn dogs. Right. Don't act out of emotion. We gotta work on that. Are you gonna go pee-pee? Go pee-pee. It's so beautiful out today, y'all.
Yeah, it's 82 here.
It's definitely not here.
Probably
Definitely
more
not.
like the reversal. 28.
Yeah.
Right?
More like closer to like
8.
the 10-degree range.
I know, Heather. I would have done the same thing either way.
I absolutely despise cold weather, but I don't like hot weather either. I like the in-between weather.
Trying to angle this so I can see the comments but not strain my eyes.
Actually, I would love to see some snow, but it only lasts for a day here and then it's gone. So,
well, I'll pack some in my cooler and pray it doesn't melt.
Please. No, I'm packing myself in your suitcase on the way back. That's what's going to happen. That's definitely.
I thought you didn't want to fly.
I'm going to just to go to Alaska and see snow.
The Reddit page
I would go
is
for a week.
TikTok T Snark.
I think I would be okay if somebody was with me to fly my first time. You know what I mean? And then I'd be okay after that. It's just the fear of ever getting on a plane to begin with. But I think once I overcome that, I'd be okay. I mean, for fuck's sakes, I drive a tow truck.
What's the temp been there,
I can
Dawn?
do it.
Sorry, I'm just catching up to comments as per usual.
It already has snow in Tennessee? Oh my gosh. Not
Whoa.
here. Not in Nashville.
Yeah, the weather is being real weird. Certain parts of Texas have been pretty chilly.
We were going to go to Texas for the holidays, but I don't know if we're going to or not.
Fall weather too.
Well, Renee's mom's got her headstone now, and it's completely finished. And
you're welcome.
He was wanting to go, but financially, I can't. It's not the time. I can't do that yet.
Go through Canada,
but maybe soon.
I was just walking in my yard, just looking, getting the dogs.
Where'd she go?
And I seen in my little flower pot, y'all. I don't even know how this is working. This flower's been dead forever. But I got flowers growing.
Aimless, if you're going to be a beauty influencer, I just have one solid piece of business advice. Don't take any marketing tips from Lala.
No, yeah. Yeah. No more skincare advice from Lala. I mean, look, so the thing about me is I can give compliments and be real about something even if I dislike somebody. And she has pretty skin. So shoot me in the fucking foot because I think she has pretty skin and I wanted to try what she used. That doesn't make me anything. It could be RT. If RT was coming on here with some beautiful glowing skin and we was cool at a point, I would have asked her too.
Yeah, it's like they fixate on it's so mean girl behavior. It's that high school locker room snicker with your teenage, immature emotional feelings that you never quite really got out of.
Like
Childish
this whole ad is
mentality.
for advertisement. Like we are advertising things even if we're not trying to. Simple things like the, nose rings or lip rings or, hair, anything. It could be anything. So because I thought that her skin looked nice, so I asked her what she used. That makes me obsessed, I guess is what she said. And I like the glasses. I liked them. Shoot me. And actually, I didn't copy her glasses. I copied Ashley's, if you want me to be real. Lala's are all black. Ashley got the ones with color in them, and so did I. Right, Wendy. I mean, it's always little, I don't know. I have had a good week, Roja. It has been a good week. Exactly. That's how I feel. I mean, I used to get shamed for, I think one day I was in my pajamas and Dirty was like, she copied my pajamas. Honey, no. I went shopping and it was probably marked down because that's how I shop. It was probably the pair of pajamas that was half off. So I bought them. It went good, Jen. It went good. I got a 6-month advisement. So as long as I don't beat my old man up in 6 months, I'll be it'll be dismissed. Right. It's all of it. It's makeup. Like I don't know. It's crazy to me that people try to use that as it's their weapon. Oh, she copied my skincare.
So that's what you got? You know what I mean?
Right,
Like,
that's what you got.
that's what you got. That's really how I look at people. Like, is this what we're arguing about? This is what you're worried about. Oh, okay. I just don't see the importance, of my time.
Bless went live this morning. I don't know if you got to hear any of it.
No, sure didn't.
And I want to address but I'm gonna do it in videos so I can prove.
Oh, you can bring it up. I don't give a shit. You know my feelings
Well,
about
I mean,
that
I'm
woman.
gonna bring it up too, but I like to be able to prove what I'm saying.
Oh, I gotcha.
And it's whatever. So one of the things that she said was, we are posting children's schools. I don't know where anybody's kids go to school. I don't even know where. Well, Train's daughter is homeschooled, but
they're the ones who exposed where Gypsy's kids went to school.
I do know that one of the days that I was in Lala's live, I was recording, and a fake account came in and did mention her kid's school's name, right? And I was smart about it. I said, because I knew I was going to be blamed for it, so I commented on my fake account while the fake account was in there. And I was like, I'm not being, if I have to prove it and, show my fake account, whatever, I will. That was not me. I haven't posted anybody's fucking school. I haven't attacked anyone's child. I have spoken on some parenting. I absolutely have done that. But I'm not out here name calling people's kids. I'm not doing that.
It's
Right,
just insane, man. Like, I every time I turn around, I'm like, what? Like, the shit with Bullet. I'm like, what is she even doing? You know, like, huh?
I'm trying to think of what else she was saying. That I attacked people's kids. I posted schools.
Oh, my God.
Oh, God, what else?
Is she mad she didn't get any of your money? That's what she's mad about.
Well, that was when I first came in. That was what she was talking about. So I'm assuming, because this is what I was told anyway. She is trying to raise the 35 grand to get her teeth done. For 35 grand, I'm gonna assume it's maybe veneers, or she's trying to get the like all on four like Lala's trying to get, but you know she still has teeth to have removed and whatnot. Yeah, she's trying to raise 35 grand, and you know she definitely made Joe is. She, you know, made the comment, you know, she's not going to show any receipts and whatnot. And that's cool. Look, I don't care. Don't show receipts. The only reason I chose not to show anything is because it does not matter what I show. The people that support me are going to support me. The people that choose not to support me are going to still not support me. It doesn't matter what I do. So what's the point? People are going to believe what they want to believe. That's why I chose not to show anything. And I said that the last time that somebody said that I paid for my teeth with the camper money. So, but she said she's gonna, you know, not show any, and look, that's up to her. Totally fine. Damn, I didn't know you could do that, Birdie. I'm trying to think about what else she said. I don't know if I can pull it up on this phone because it's probably not backed up, so it's not on
I
here.
wish she'd go to sub only and shut up, but I'm so tired of it. It's like, girl.
Oh, she was okay. That was the other thing. I'm sorry. She was mad about the fact that we have become okay with RT.
Oh yeah, I did hear that.
She is very upset about that. And called us homie hoppers because we did that. But if you think back, and that's why I want to make a video and show proof, and I think I did actually. So how this all started was because Joe, Katie, Amelia, they all went into RT's live after Katie had posted my husband's messages showing that he was the one that, you know, posted RT's job information. So their whole intent with that was to get RT riled up, hoping that RT would attack me and Train and my husband along with them. So that, you know, they come over to RT's chat and they're trying to talk to her. Well, when I woke up just an hour later, somebody had sent me a screenshot of what she was saying, and then I went into RT's live, and she was saying that, you know, Train had to have known about it, and, you know, all that. And I woke my husband up. I said, honey, I need you to fix this. I said, you were the one that did all this. Train didn't know anything about it, and she is being blamed. So can you, you know, please go in and, you know, say what you did. And he did. Now, when I did all that, did I think that everybody was going to become okay?
No.
No, not at all. I honestly, I couldn't even believe that RT let him in the box. I couldn't believe that I was allowed to stay in the chat and conversate. And while I was in there, you know, Dawn spoke to me and we got on the subject of Train a little bit. And, you know, I could tell by some of the things that she was saying how she was feeling. I could just tell.
Yeah.
And it just kind of it all went from there. I know for a fact in my heart, had Joe not went over there and said anything, had Katie not tried to attack my husband again, I don't believe for 1 second that we'd be sitting in this box.
No,
I don't
I
believe
don't
that we
either.
would have talked it out. We might not have been at each other's throats, but I don't believe that it would be the way that it is. And I've always said I am a firm believer of everything happens for a reason.
Facts.
So I feel like the reason, that was the reason she, this was supposed to happen. And
It is, and I've
it's not
accomplished what I wanted to
calls
all
every
along.
day. We don't sit in group calls every day and call
No.
each other best friends, or we're not doing that. Like
No, there's not even really any conversation like that. It's more like, it's just like with me and Jen will tell you, and I know she's told everybody, it's more like this stuff's just crazy, man. It's not even about any other creator. Now, if blah blah's out there, blah, 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 we might get a giggle on that, don't get me wrong. But when it comes to the girls that are really out here just over it, I did go, did I wake up and choose petty yesterday? Because I was tired of, day after day running ranks on other people and listening to them run down. I wake up fresh out of fucking bed to go to work and I'm like, what?
Facts, Birdie.
And I get so sick of it. And what did it for me was trolling you over a tubal pregnancy. Well, excuse me, what? What is she saying? Like, from a medical standpoint, I'm like, oh, bitch, you got a lot of nerve type shit,
So,
like, whoa.
I don't want anybody to say that I'm lying. So it wasn't tubal, but the risk of it was very high because
the risk of it. Okay, I got you. But
birth control.
Honestly, they're usually really high with the birth control. It's not advisable to even keep it.
So we sat down, we did all the pros and cons, talked about it. We talked about it and talked about it and talked about it. So I was so tired that's why I was so upset for, those few weeks, because I had so much weighing on me, trying to make sure I was making the right choice. And of course it was a concern, even if it wasn't, I've had two children pass on me, one miscarry, and my child.
So you have a very high risk.
Yeah, like it was too much for me and my age. Like it was so many things, right? And the thing is when I discussed it with my friends, talking about trying to make the right choice and what to do, Joe stated to me that she would be knocking the fucking doors down. And I didn't feel that way. I was very confused and was worried that I was going to make the wrong choice.
Yeah.
So for it to even be like, I can't even believe that they brought it up.
I really can't believe it even made it to the app. I'm like, wait, what? We're what?
And
what
they
are we
made
doing?
fun of me because once they did speak on it, I came on and told the whole story, and I was made fun of, stating that I was, I guess, looking for sympathy.
Oh my God.
Like, if I had wanted to talk about it, I would have came on and talked about it. I wouldn't have been making my sad videos, expressing my emotions and what I was going through without saying what I was going through. If I had wanted to talk about it, I would have just talked about it. But I didn't.
That's just a real shitty thing to do, man. Like, just...
They
it's
didn't.
just fucked
Look,
up.
And the thing that I keep telling myself, Amy, is every time they keep trying to do different things to hurt us, because Train's usually involved, it backfires. So like they attempted to hurt Train by Joe coming to RT. I know wholeheartedly what their intent was.
Oh yeah.
Was to tell RT that Train was talking shit in a chat and try to give her something that could be used against Train. and it backfired. Train ended up, her charges are dropped and, everything's fine now. Like they keep trying to hurt us, and it keeps backfiring on them every single time. So
Yeah. One of these times they're going to learn, because that's all I've ever wanted from the time I realized what was going on, is the toxic people isolated to be on display in all of their grandeur for who they really are. And if you can't tell by now who the obvious issues are, and who's doing what,
nobody's
I
able to
don't,
show you.
this is just not the group over here for you. Leave. It's not your tribe. Like, it's crystal fucking clear.
I mean, my thing is like, I listened to her say that she doesn't bring things to the app. That was another thing she said today. That when
Bullshit.
her and her friends fall out, she doesn't bring it to the app. But yet I watched her bring Jen to the app, that whole situation.
Yep.
I watched that happen. And then, of course, my own situation. I challenge you. I'll pay you $500 if you can find me or Train publicly speaking about Joe or anybody, Katie in the group, publicly speaking about them before September 9th, I believe was the date. The date that she went live. I was just looking for it.
God, that was an infamous date.
Pretty sure that's the date.
There was so much that was like trying to be, and what really bothers me is like the amount of people who sit in group chats with their enemies and converse with them. Like,
and it is
weird.
September 9th. There's the recording. There's, mine and Train's live, and then there's the recording of her. And I've played what she thought, what she's trying to use, saying that it was about her.
I heard you were scamming to go to Salem. Not yet. I'm not scamming yet. Give me until tomorrow, and you can check back. What's up, Courtney? Literally. Right, Kim. I know what you mean. 0 across the board. Heard you were scamming to go to Salem. Not yet. Stay tuned. Archie, is that you? What's up, Sean? I'll make sure I have a reservation and a reservation number, so when you call, you can confirm in case anybody wants to pay for my hotel.
Okay. So nowhere was anybody being spoke about. Not Joe, not nobody. She took Train's reservation comment as it was about her, right? And I get it. Like, I can see why you would think that it would be about you, because guilt. Correct. Guilt. You knew you didn't have a reservation. You knew there were no rooms available. You knew I was questioning it because Lala told you. So I can see why you would say that's about you, but it absolutely was not about you. So because Train said all that, right? It was like almost immediately. Train went to Jen's live. They were playing a game. Next thing I know, Joe's on live talking about both of us. So again, if you can find me and Train speaking about Joe before September 9th, I'll pay you. I'll pay you. But you can't.
I hear nothing. Right? I hear nothing because it's not.
I mean, there. I know what I did. I privately spoke to Lala and had some questions about the hotel and spoke about how I was feeling. That's it, privately. But then she tries to say she doesn't bring it to the app, but she does. I'm not going to owe you the bucks. I know. She won't be in Spokane. Not at all. Stop it, Kimmy. Bad things. Bad things. She did. And you could I can feel it. Like, you can feel the energy. She's been looking for a reason to fight with both of us, more so Train, for a long time. She's hated Train so bad. Let's see it, Kimmy. You'll get in the box. Let's see what you got. Are you? Hold on.
Sorry.